Hey there. Hey everyone. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. It's good to see y'all in the chat. I hope you're doing great. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. I know for many of you, it's not Sunday anymore. It's Monday. So happy Monday. I hope your Monday is going well. Happy early Monday morning to any European friends that might be tuning in. I know it's a very early time for you. And shout out to both the Twitch viewers and the YouTube viewers and any VOD viewers who might be watching in the future. Always a pleasure to have you tune in after the fact as well. I hope the future is going all right. I hope it's cool. Maybe there's hoverboards and stuff. Finally. I've been waiting for that. And it has taken far too long. Yuck Monday, says Nevi. Well, you know, the hope is that this could help ease you into your Monday. Help make the beginning of your week a little bit better. Whether it's on your Monday morning or your Sunday evening. I'm turning up the jams a little bit because I like this jazzy music on the menu of this game. It's real fun. This game being Little Kitty Big City, which of course we started back on Thursday. And I know many of you maybe weren't here on Thursday, but I'll give you a rundown on what it's about when we get to it. But you know how it goes. First of all, we're going to hang out here. We're going to chat for a while. So if you are again a VOD viewer and you don't like the hanging out and chatting part, I don't know, skip ahead to like an hour in and I'll probably still be hanging out and chatting, and then skip ahead like another hour, and by that time I might be playing the game. It's usually how it goes. But if you are here right now, live in real time, well, you can't skip ahead. We ain't got no time machine. We all move forward in time at a fixed rate. Well, there's relativity, but don't worry about it. Anyway, who we got here? What's going on? What's going on? We've got a fun evening lined up here, a fun stream. I mean, they're always fun. We always have fun on these streams. I do, anyway. Hopefully you do too. But in addition to the usual hanging out and chatting, I've got a really fun beer, which is not a surprise, but this one has velociraptors on it. It has velociraptors on it. And it's supposed to taste like orange creamsicle. So that's pretty rad. I'm looking forward to trying that out later. I haven't tried this before. Exclamation mark beer in the chat if you happen to be interested about that. We'll be cracking that open for the beer pour in a bit. Before that, we're going to get to a keyboard unboxing, you guys. A keyboard unboxing. I know, it's been forever. It's been like a million years. But YUNZII sent over their latest, the AL75, which is very shiny box. I have quite enjoyed a couple of different keyboards from YUNZII, and so I'm looking forward to opening this up with you guys, checking it out, seeing what it's all about. That will happen shortly. We'll just give people time to filter in here from wherever they are, whatever they may be doing. And then after all that, we're going to play some more Little Kitty Big City, which is the cutest, most adorable, most wholesome game I've played in, I don't know, a very long time. It is really, really cute. And really quite fun last time we played, so. But yeah, who we have here tonight? We've got one Bruce Buchner coming in certified first. Congratulations, Bruce. As soon as Bruce appeared in the chat there, well, I replied, Return of the King, because Bruce, you know, is often, if not the first person in the Twitch chat, at least in the top 3. And Buttspot immediately turned around and said, Return of the Butt. So it's going to be one of those nights. Buttspot is spicy tonight. Buttspot is choosing violence. So watch out. Watch your butts, I guess is what I'm saying. butted right away indeed, Bruce. Certified second, Navy. Congratulations. Congratulations. And certified third, Whitebeard. A Whitebeard who says, I love you, Nick. Love you too, Whitebeard. Thank you for being here. Congratulations on certified third tonight. Over on the YouTube chats, we've got MKF30 coming in, certified first. Hey, thank you for the wedding. Congratulations, MKF. I appreciate that. It was fun. It was a lot. It was very overwhelming. We put on a fairly sizable wedding. Lots going on. We were trying to be the good hosts. It was a lot, but it was very special. It was very special. MKF says, am I the only one here on YouTube? I feel like the one guy who runs across the beach naked when nobody else is here or something. Are you trying to tell us that you're naked in the YouTube chat right now, MKF? Because there's some other people there with you now. But you were the first person there, so congratulations and certified first. And coming in certified second on YouTube says, starting the game 2 hours in, feeling optimistic today. I feel by 2 hours we're usually gaming. Like, usually. Not always, but usually. I feel like we're, I don't know. What even is time? It's all relative. Doesn't matter. Yo, Crisley, good to see you. How you doing? Certified third. Crisley, by the way. I should make that clear. And Anth, certified second. Bailey Loatman, well, hang out with us and hopefully we can help you drift off. Also, something plugged into my PC keeps disconnecting intermittently, and I don't know what it is. I think it might be my VR headset. So apologies for the USB disconnection sound. Over on Twitch, it's Jen. Jen, welcome. It's good to see you. I saw you say in the Discord you couldn't make it last time. You're going to be here this time. You hope that I wasn't tired of talking about wedding stuff. I can talk more about wedding stuff, but I don't know how everyone else here. They might be tired of me talking about wedding stuff, but I'll give you the Cole's Notes version for sure. I'm sure it will come up. Dawn's Eternal Light, good to see you again. What a beautiful row of spinning potatoes. Wonderful, gorgeous, gorgeous. Jake, hello, welcome. Good to see you too. Norgirl says, just came from the Tsushima video. Yeah, that game, so beautiful, so beautiful. For those who haven't seen it, I put out a video tonight with the newly released on PC Ghost of Tsushima, which is a beautiful game set in medieval Japan. It's a samurai classic kind of game. Came out on PlayStation a few years back, finally released on PC. Looks gorgeous, beautiful environments. I swear the soundscapes and landscapes of that game were made for ASMR. So I do a relaxing ASMR wander in tonight's video. Make sure you check it out on YouTube tonight. Old Coffee Addict coming in with the 18-month resub. Congratulations, Old Coffee Addict, on a year and a half in the sub club. Thank you for being a part of all this for so dang long. And also, 18 months. I guess that means that you could theoretically have your second baby potato if you wanted. If you want to name your baby potato your second baby potato, feel free. Feel free. But thank you, Old Coffee Addict. It's good to have you back in tonight. Also, shout out to Bunny Sir Twitch, who subbed a couple days ago when I was offline. I didn't see that, but Bunny Sir Twitch, if you're out there, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. It's awesome to have you with us. And I think that's probably worth tapping on this tater for. Tapping on this tater. Jake been pounding some trees in today. Busy day. I'm sure it's physically exhausting. How's the weather? Hopefully not too bad out there. Beanard, yeah, you were pretty early today. good to see you. Geek DW, howdy, howdy. Reformed Panty, what is up? Good to see you back. Buttsplit is absolutely unloading on people today, Navy. Buttsplit is just firing on all cylinders. Lonely Light, happy Sunday, my friend. Good to see you. Great to have you here. Glad you could make it. Fishing in Minecraft with the boys. Oh, that makes me want to play Minecraft. Minecraft just celebrated its 15th birthday the other day. What the frick, you guys? 15 years. I remember when I first saw Minecraft, it was, so this is how, just shows you how old Minecraft is. It was at a LAN party in my parents' basement. My brother was out at a LAN party with a bunch of his buds, and one of them had this weird ass game made of blocks, and it wasn't even like, he wasn't even playing Minecraft. It was like he was showing off Half-Life 2 like rebuilt, like City 17 rebuilt in Minecraft. And I was like, what is the point of this? It just is City 17, but it's all in blocks. I don't get it. I didn't quite, like, I didn't understand the gameplay loop, and that there was like a, you know, survival building crafting thing. Bear in mind too, this was probably 2010, maybe? Yeah, probably thereabouts. But shortly after that, I did get my hands on the game proper, and then it blew my mind. Maybe we should have played Minecraft tonight in celebration, or maybe I'll put out a Minecraft video on the channel. I feel like we need to do something to celebrate 15 years of Minecraft. Jen says, hello Nick and chat, how y'all doing today? I'm well, thank you, Jen. Most important question, how was the big day, Mr. and Mrs. Nerd? It was really good. It was super special. It's one of those things where, you know, at the time it's very overwhelming. It feels like a dream looking back on it, but it also, looking back on it, I'm like, oh my gosh, we are so privileged and so fortunate to be able to have an amazing celebration like that with all our friends and family, the places we want to celebrate, you know, with the people and the food and the everything that you know, that we really wanted. So it was really, really special. We finally got back some photos, our first batch of photos. I won't share any with you guys tonight because I should probably clear them with Sarah before I share any. She will give her stamp of approval on the ones which are okay for me to share. But yeah, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. They really came out lovely, and it was a lovely day. So. Infamous Duker, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us live here. It's great to have you with us. Can we get a warm stream welcome for Infamous Duker? I'm doing well. Thank you, Infamous Duker. That's Duker, like duking it out. I don't think, not like a dookie. Bruce says, yeah, I walked in the door and Buttspot immediately sniped me. Straight up, though. Straight up. Over in YouTube chat, Sparrow86, great to see you. MKF says, no, thankfully I am clothed. No worries, just an analogy. It's all good. Well, congratulations, I was certified first tonight on YouTube chat, MKF. Hey, Dream Thrash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jack, good to see you over on YouTube. As always, pleasure to have you here. I am doing great. Thank you. I was a little late getting the stream started tonight for a couple of reasons. Here's the excuses. You guys ready? Sarah and I we had dinner at her uncle and aunt's place. They invited us over tonight, which was very nice. It was a lovely dinner. And so we got away from there a little later than I had planned, and then I realized, oh hey, I have the keyboard unboxing that I wanted to do tonight. So I had to get everything set up here to make sure that I could use my desk surface here to unbox without a bunch of crap all over it. And also, as I was trying to figure that out, my camera clamp, it's like a clamp that holds it like this, it broke. Not entirely, it's like half broken, so I tried to fix it with glue, but I don't think it had long enough to set before I had to start the stream. So I'm hoping that when I tilt the camera down for the unboxing so y'all can watch it on the desk, that the camera does not fall, because that could be a very expensive accident, because the camera's expensive. And also my screen, my OLED TV is like right here. If it fell and like smashed the screen, it'd be bad. It'd be bad. So I'm hoping that when we get to the unboxing, it's gonna be okay. Anyway, nobody asked, but now you know. Now you know. Twitch is on drugs. It says I'm listening without audio. So it does, Nevi, but I assume you are listening with audio. I assume. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen it do that for other people before. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It might be something you can change manually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Joe the Goat Swanson. I've been doing well, thank you. How about you? Nevi asks if I've seen the Athletic Brewing Co. Apparently it's non-alcoholic beer and IPAs. Not specifically, but we do have some of our local breweries that are doing the same, producing non-alcoholic beers. I've tried a couple. They weren't great, I have to admit. They were pretty weak. Like, they just didn't have a lot of flavor. But as the opportunity arises, I will continue to try non-alcoholic beers that cross my path, and maybe I'll find one I like sometime. Maybe I'll find one I like. That's the hope. Jen says, I've been drooling over YUNZII keybs for a while. They're nice. They're lovely. Their YZ75 was a favorite of mine last year, as was their AL71. Both great keyboards, fantastic value. If I had to guess, I'm going to say, just based on prior experience, that their AL75 is going to be very much in the same vein. And if anyone wants to check this out, by the way, !Keeb, K-E-E-B in the chat, or !Keyboard will get you a link. You can check this out. Currently on sale on YUNZII's website. I think it's 110, which for the spec list sounds like extremely good value, but we will find out when we get to the unboxing. All will be revealed. I have obviously not yet tried it out, so cannot speak for it just yet. Mr. Peekaboo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. By the way, those ! Commands, they work in Twitch and YouTube. So !Keeb will get you to this keyboard on either. Same with ! Beer if you want to see what beer I'm going to be trying out tonight. Joe the Goat Swanson, do we have a points system? Yes, we do have channel points here. We call them potato points. You can redeem them for all kinds of fun rewards, which I will probably, eventually get to in the stream, but I have a tendency to not notice them for a little bit. I apologize. But yes, you can in fact redeem channel points rewards. You can redeem channel points rewards for nice relaxing rain in the stream here. That happens right away. Or you can summon the scamp. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. There's many options. Many options. Nevi says, talk more about wedding stuff. I had to step away last time. You probably answered my questions. I probably did. Beanard says, playing a puzzle game called The Pedestrian while watching tonight. Getting absolutely owned by a puzzle right now, so I hope the stream gives me some ideas. You getting cooked. I can't promise that we'll be able to give you inspiration, but it probably can't hurt, I guess, to hang out here. I wish you luck, Beanard. Old Coffee Addict says, I forgot to name my first potato, so this one shall be called the favorite. because you can't even remember your first potato's name. Terrible, terrible. Let's retroactively name Old Coffee Addict's first baby potato. What should it be? What should it be, you guys? Let's brainstorm it. Let's suggest names. We've had some really good ones over the years. We've definitely had like Tater Tot and like Spud Jr. and we've had better ones than that. I don't know. I forget. There have been some very good ones. Over on the YouTube, MKF says at weddings that was a little stressful. Which part? I think I've lost the context of that statement. Bailey says, also a big fan, by the way. Hey, thank you, Bailey. I appreciate it. I'm very sorry that it took me so long to get to your message, but it tends to be that way around these parts. I tend to talk a lot at the beginning of these streams, and it takes me forever to get through the chat because I like to read all of y'all's messages, but then I fall behind. Beanard, coming on in for the 5-month resubby with Prime. Beanard, thank you for using that Prime sub here. It means a lot. For those of you who maybe don't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe here for free. Like, you don't have to pay anything else. You already get a subscription every single month. It doesn't have to be here. You can use your Prime sub anywhere on Twitch. But if you wanted to use it here, you could. You would get access to all of our fun emotes, like our very popular spinning potato, amongst other things. All my ridiculous faces. The ever stylish "You're late" emote, which honestly you get to use that every stream. It's always relevant. I'm always running late. And of course you get all the other good stuff like ad-free viewing, and you get to support your favorite streamer, whether that's here, whether that's anywhere else on Twitch. I can promise you that your favorite streamer appreciates it a lot. Like a lot. So don't let those Prime subs go to waste, right? You can take advantage of them each month, and it costs you nothing, so feel free to do that. Beanard, though, thank you for coming on back for another month. I appreciate the continued support very much. Kamikaze Aussie, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Please make yourself at home. Slim Jim, what's up? Great to have you here. I'm glad you could catch it as well. Hope you're having a good evening or morning, whatever it might be for you. Jen says, I'm just vicariously living through you. No, but really, I'm happy for you, and congratulations once again. Jen, thank you. It means a lot. And like, I'm being kind of facetious. Like, if you have questions about the wedding, I'm happy to answer them. We did talk about it a lot on Thursday, but I'm sure there's lots of people here that weren't here Thursday and might also want to know. So it was a very special day. Like I said, it was very emotional. Like, I'm not too proud to say I cried, like, a lot, actually. And so did pretty much everyone. I don't think anyone left with a dry eye. So it was tears of happiness, though, not sad tears. Beanard says, oh, we get wedding photo night sometime soon. Yeah, I'll share at least a few. Like, I don't want to dominate the whole stream with wedding photos, but sometime, maybe Thursday or maybe next Sunday, we'll see. I can share a few photos if you guys are interested. Enko, good to see you. Enko says, how are you doing? I am well, thank you. Pretty tired today, had a big week, and drew a finished piece for the first time since your big art burnout. Congratulations. That must feel good. You ate out a lot, you played mini golf, lots of venturing outside, very exhausted as a result. Sounds like a busy weekend. It's a very good week. Excellent. Hey, that's good to hear. Vanquisher. Captain Vanquisher in the house. wow, that's not even a resub. Vanquisher, thank you for gifting this sub. I thought it was a resub. Vanquisher's just gifted a sub to Easy Raw Pizza. Ezra. That's not Easy Raw Pizza. It's Ezra Pizza. What does it say about me that I see that? I just see Easy. GG Easy. Ezra Pizza. Thank you. Or welcome. Oh, I'm losing you guys. Ezra Pizza. Welcome on into this here community. This here chat. Captain Vanquisher has very kindly gifted you a sub so that you might enjoy this stream to its fullest. You don't have to worry about ads for the next month, and you get access to all our fun emotes for the next month. Plus, you get channel points faster. What a kind thing for Captain Vanquisher to do. Vanquisher, thank you for that kind gift to Ezra Pizza and for your extremely kind support of this community. Super, super generous. And Vanquisher, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, where was I in the chat? Where was I in the chat? Yo, Anthony, King Rex T, holy crap. How are you doing? What's new with you? How you been, my friend? It's been a while. Easy Raw Pizza, Loki. Heard though. Thank you, Bernard. Yeah, absolutely. Easy Raw. Louis over in the YouTube chat said, first time watching a stream live, very possibly I fall asleep. Maybe you're asleep by now already, I don't know. But Louis, thanks for joining us. It's really great to have you hanging out. Hijack says, I love Ghost of Tsushima. It is my literally favorite game. I tell you, I played it for the first time just before I recorded that video. And it's really good. It's really well done. So stylish. It's fantastically put together. Very much looking forward to playing some more. Yeah, isn't it, Marcus? Very cool. Act 2 and 3 are so good, says Hijack. Sweet. Sweet. And yes, I guess I answered your question about the keyboard unboxing. It's going to be live. Tonight. Yo, Face Beast, what's up? You're at work, but you're gonna watch this once you're at home. Giga Chad nerd. Should I rebrand? Should I become the ASMR Giga Chad nerd? Yeah, this game was so good, wasn't it, Face Beast? Yo, it's the Nightbot, not the Nightbot. The Nightbot with the K is over in the YouTube chat. It's very confusing because right after the Nightbot with the K, also known as Clay, dropped a message in the chat. The Nightbot, the bot, the non-human bot, also dropped a message. And they both have moderator status over there, so aren't we all losing it a bit? Absolutely, Clay, absolutely. How are you doing, my friend? What is new with you? It's been a while. How's life treating you? I feel like you've been so busy lately. One of us tells the truth, the other tells lies. Bruce says, Nick, I fully expected you and Sarah to be outro, like headed out to honeymoon land. Well, at the end of the month here, we are going away for a few days, so I might miss a stream or two at the end of May. And then later this year, we have a close friend, one of the bridesmaids from our wedding, who is going to be getting married in England. And so we thought we would take that opportunity to go over there and be at her wedding, and then also turn that into a little honeymoon of our own. So it's going to be a bit belated. We're just going to postpone a bit. Just a bit. Also, I notice we have a couple of channel points requests here. A handsome dashing princess has requested a whispered fact, but there's a stipulation. A handsome dashing princess says, hi Nick, instead of a fact, Verdant Rebirth, where the objective is to restore a long-lost ancient forest and turn it into a carbon sink. I love the concept of the game. That's spectacular. The Scamp loves it as well. It's a first-person shooter, and among your tools you have a seed launcher and a soil analyzer. So you're asking me to whisper about what I would do with it, like that game concept, what kind of game I would create based on that. Is that, I just want to make sure I'm interpreting your request correctly here. I'm gonna have to think about that. Like, game design doc off the top of the head, go. Also, congratulations whoever just murdered the Scamp. That was well done. Yo, what's up, Chaos? Yeah, welcome. Glad you could make it back. Slim Jim says I recently worked a shutdown 7 days a week, 12-hour days for 5 weeks. Oh my lord. But now you get some time off. Good, because that is brutal. That is unbelievable. That's a long time to work 12-hour days. 5 weeks in a row of 12-hour days. Whoa. Well, I hope you enjoy your well-deserved rest. Your well-deserved break. Neve says I'm excited to start doing the Wander videos in Final Fantasy XIV again because of the new graphical update with the new expansion. Yo, so what are they doing with the graphics? I heard about this specifically in the context of the Guild Wars community because I play Guild Wars too, you know, and a bunch of people were like, oh, Guild Wars needs that, but it's never going to get that. The game doesn't have enough budget. There's no way we're going to get a graphical overhaul in Guild Wars 2, but that's cool that they're doing it in FF14. So like new textures, new lighting, new models, what's going on there. Also, by the way, y'all, Nevi does ASMR. You might not know that, but Nevi has done a number of ASMR videos over on their channel on YouTube, including Final Fantasy XIV. I can talk. And a Final Fantasy XIV player housing tour, which I really enjoyed. But what other kind of stuff would you tour in FF14? I guess you could do other player housing, I guess. I always struggle doing ASMR with MMOs because I can't like control the experience the way I can in other games because you've got other players running around, you know. But if it's in your own player housing, whoops, sorry about that, then it's not so tough. That's right, the potato point grind is real, Slim Jim. Alright, Handsome Dashing Princess says yes, exactly. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Let's think. I feel like Handsome Dashing Princess is just wants me to... I'm just joking, but like, yes. How would you make this game? I'm going to take some studious notes. I'm joking, of course. Well, being not a game designer at all, just a game player. What would I want to see in a game like that? First of all, I think a game where you have to restore ancient forests would probably have to be, I feel like it would be a single player game. Like I feel like that concept, well, I guess, yeah, I would probably make it as a single player, like a narrative single player adventure. And I think you'd have to handle it with some sensitivity because, you know, like who would be the bad guys, so to speak, in a game? Like there always has to be some kind of conflict or antagonist, generally speaking. I mean, I guess there's lots of cozy games that maybe don't have that these days, but you're talking about having a first-person shooter kind of design, so I feel like... what are you shooting, though? I mean, you say it's a seed launcher and a soil analyzer. Maybe, like if the topography was very hilly or mountainous, maybe you could use the seed launcher to seed areas that would be really difficult to get to otherwise. And the soil analyzer you would probably use to check soil properties like, you know, moisture, pH, nutrient levels, phosphorus, nitrogen, things like that, to try and understand what kind of trees are going to grow best in certain areas. Then you could, you know, switch those up with your seed launcher. I'm trying to think what the gameplay loop would be, you know, and would you be like seeding clear-cut areas? Maybe you would have to come up with some kind of, maybe there'd be a balance to be had where you would have to, some areas would have to be selected for like forestry plantation type planting so that they could be sustainably harvested, and other areas would be set aside to develop into old growth forest. And you'd have to have some sort of like, yeah, understanding of like net carbon drawdown, and then how that carbon drawdown changes over a forest's life cycle as that forest you know, enters sort of old growth phase, becomes decadent. But you would also then have, you know, this short cycle harvest on some pieces of land, and then your character would have to be some kind of immortal, because if you really want to develop an old growth forest, you would have to outlive the average human. You know, you'd have to be hundreds of years old over the span of the game. Either that, or maybe there's some kind of inheritance system where you're passing this charge, this goal, onto kids or something. I don't know, some lineage system. I don't know. That's what comes to mind anyway. That's just me totally spitballing off the top of my head. I think it's a really cool idea. I think there's a lot of opportunity for games to teach people about how to achieve, you know, balance, essentially. Like, because what games do so well is they force you to reconcile like to manage resources, right, of some kind in some setting. And rather than being told that, like, oh, you know, this is, you know, these, like, we're trying to balance, you know, carbon emissions with timber production and ecological conservation values, that all sounds very abstracted to the average person. But if you could have a game where you as the player have to manage some abstracted version of these things, then you actually come to an understanding yourself of how challenging it can be to balance these priorities, right? But you can also potentially find solutions as a player, right? I think would give people a much more tangible appreciation for these resource management challenges. Okay, that was a whole lot of rambling, but I think it's a cool concept. So thanks for that request, Handsome Dashing Princess. I hope that's what you're looking for. Curtis Girl, welcome back. It is good to see you. 29 months. It's a very long time. It's so awesome of you to be here with us for all these years, kindly supporting for so long, and being an awesome part of this community. Curtis Girl says, congratulations on your wedding. Hey, thank you very much. That's very meaningful. Thank you. Also, you guys, Curtis Girl streams here on Twitch. Classic EverQuest. Speaking of MMOs and graphical upgrades, I feel like EverQuest has had some community graphics upgrades and stuff over the years, right? Texture replacers and stuff. But go check it out if that sounds fun to you. Definitely give Curtis Girl a follow. Anthony, I'm going to do some mic scritches for you and a blood sugar check even. Thank you for that. 6.2 and pretty stable. So that's good. That's looking all right. Thanks for that check. I appreciate you looking out for me, Anthony. Let's get these mic scritches going. Oh, I missed Bailey say. Bailey suggested a name for old coffee addicts. Potato, baby potato. Lil Gabagool. cool. What do you think for your first potato? The one that was unnamed. Old coffee addict. Anthony says so much is new. Starting a new job, been traveling a lot, working a lot too. Sweet. Congrats on the new job. Where you been traveling? Well, Coffee Addict says sounds good to me. I don't pay that one much mind anyway. Should we be reporting you to Potato Child Protective Services? Sounds like neglect to me. Vanquisher says, I'm doing good. Basically just working and then sleeping. But another news. Congrats on the marriage. Hey, yo, Vanquisher. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to see that you haven't been carried off into the woods by whatever monster lives out there. Whatever cryptozoological monstrosity lives in your woods. So far so good, huh? Been going to see your girlfriend. Is that the travel mostly that you've been doing, Anthony? Beanard says Ghost of Tsushima is definitely on my long list of games I want to play. My list is also very long. I don't know if I'll get through the game. It's very rare that I actually finish a game these days, just because of lack of time, but I really like what I've played of Ghost of Tsushima so far, so I want to play more. Seta Dragon says, now the real question, how much are the parents bugging you for grandbabies? Okay, so our parents are actually pretty chill about it mostly. Like they are, like every once in a while, you know, you get the comments, but like they're pretty sensitive to that being like not something to pressure about. But I will say we got a card from one of Sarah's, like her uncle and aunt. And I know exactly who wrote it. It certainly wasn't her uncle. It was definitely her aunt. Because her aunt's just this kind of person. The card was just like, congratulations on the marriage. This family needs more babies. Get busy. That was it. I was like, okay. Alright. Yes. Thank you. But she's just kind of like that aunt. She does not mince her words. Seta Dragon says, I've spent way too many points murdering scams. No, it's the most noble use of your points. The most noble use. Hello, Mr. Sky. Good to see you. Navy says new everything basically in this overhaul. And 14 gives me the tools and settings to deal with other players and monsters. That's very cool. Can you, like, create an instance where other people aren't? Bonger's impressed by that. So am I. Naga says they're definitely using you as a muse. Hey, you know, I'm happy to contribute. Over in YouTube chat, Grigoris says, thank you for Tsushima. I'm a vibe like that. The same next month while I'm in Japan. Yo, have an amazing time. Have you ever been before? Hopefully you don't vibe exactly like that, because there's a lot of murder in Ghost of Tsushima. There's a lot of blood spraying everywhere. Hopefully you vibe more like my video, less like the rest of the game. But Japan is a beautiful country. It probably comes as no surprise to you. If you guys can believe it, it was a year ago that I was in Japan. It was a year ago. Unreal. Does not feel like it was a year ago. Feels like it was like maybe 6 months ago. And yet, here we are. Almost exactly a month ago, actually, that we flew to Japan. In fact, I think it was exactly a month ago. Crazy. Did I say a month ago? I said a year. I meant a year ago. I don't know, whatever. It was, yeah, as of today, it was exactly a year ago that we flew there. Keith Spala says, congratulations on the wedding. Thank you, Keith Spala. I appreciate that. I don't know if this is the right word, but how was your inauguration? Was it held at a church? That's not the word we would use here. We would say, we should call it a ceremony, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's like a word for the actual official union of two people part. I don't know. Someone help me out. Anybody know what we'd call that? We would call it a marriage, but like it's a wedding ceremony. I don't know if there's like a formal word for like the marrying part. Keith Spala says, personally, I remember being the most nervous when walking before all the guests for the first time. Can you relate, or did you manage to keep your cool better than me? I was nervous, but I'm also somewhat used to, I guess, being up in front of people, so that part wasn't so bothersome to me, honestly. I was mostly just trying to like not cry all over the place and get through my vows. Like Sarah and I, we wrote our own vows for one another, and so I had to like get through all that without like not being able to talk properly. So that was a little challenging, but we got there. I got there, she got there. It was very emotional. I guess my anxieties about the wedding day were more about making sure everything went smoothly, that all the things were where they were supposed to be, and all the people got to where they needed to be, and that everything, all the stuff we had planned, happened properly. And it did, it did. So that was good. No, we didn't get married in a church, to answer your question, Kivspala. We got married in a park, a public park, but it's a very beautiful one. It's one that I feel like people often don't know about, and it's kind of like a magical little fairy grove. There's a beautiful bunch of old oak trees, a gorgeous meadow of wildflowers, and that's where we got married, because we just love that spot. It's so beautiful. So, but yeah, it's a beautiful little spot, kind of in the middle of some suburbs, really. And we had the officiant, the lady who married us, who conducted the ceremony. She is a registered wedding officiant. There's another word for that, but with our province, so she's legally able to marry people, of course, but she herself is also a Wiccan priestess. But we kept, like, it was a fairly non-religious, like there was some kind of like nature spirituality elements kind of woven into the ceremony, but it was like non-denominational. So Handsome Dashing Princess says, that was fantastic. I wasn't clear on what the antagonist or challenge was, but I will check the VOD later. Well, I was gonna suggest, like, maybe it's like you versus the logging companies or something, as Handsome Dashing Princess. But then I sort of thought, well, maybe that's not the way you want to do it. Maybe what you really want to do is teach players about sustainable forestry. So it's not just like all logging is inherently bad, but it's like, hey, we can have a system in an equilibrium where there's sustainable, renewable harvest of timber, but then there's also these ecological values and climate values, and we can meet all the goals at the same time. So in that sense, the antagonist would maybe be more like, there would be no one antagonist. It would be like trying to find a balance, I guess, if that makes any sense. It's true, I didn't articulate that well in my first description. Lonely Light says, I know I always use my points on name typing or writing, but my name is just so relaxing. I can't help myself. A Lonely Light. It is pretty relaxing. A Lonely Light. Hey, look who it is. Thoric329. Good to see you, Thoric. What's new? Thoric says, hey everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. And happy Sunday. Looks like we're in for some more kitty time here. Yes, we are. We're gonna have a little kitty cat time. We're also gonna have a keyboard unboxing, which I guess we better get to pretty soon because we're already an hour into the stream. How did that happen? How did we get here? The Nightbot is also here in the Twitch chat now. Clay, it's so good to see you. What is new? I think I asked you that. And Clay is answering me. Clay says, to answer your earlier question, it's been alright. Things have quieted down a bit, but 1:30 a.m. streams have unfortunately been difficult since I've managed to actually fix my sleep schedule. Fair enough. Bravo on fixing your sleep schedule. I get it. You did it. You made it. Congratulations. Don't let it slip. Wait, so if you're here, what does that mean? Vanquisher says, I haven't been abducted yet from the aliens. The house I moved to used to be my buddy's grandparents' house. They moved to Georgia, but his grandma was convinced that aliens roamed the backfield. And when I say convinced, I mean it. Who knows? Maybe she's right. Who knows? Who knows? No skills, thank you for that hydration. I've got my sparkling ice lemonade here that I'm gonna hydrate with right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's good. That's good. Wet the old whistle. Wet the old whistle. Where are we at here? Where are we at? That good call on the bunger, Nightbot. Good call on the bunger. I appreciate that. Also, I just realized I missed a beer lore request from the Existential. Let's do that. I can go grab the beer from the fridge, and we'll do it that way. I was gonna say we can just go to the website, but I'll read it off the can for you. Where am I in the chat? I am so lost. I am so lost. Also, Lonely Light, I see your name typing request there. I see your name typing request there. And also the Whisper compliment request from Mr. Sky. And the blood sugar request from Tick Spring. Thank you for that as well. I'll use that in a little bit because I did check pretty recently. Roxy, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to be on. Neebie says not to create another instance for myself, but I can set other player volumes lower. Ah, got it. Okay. That's handy, for sure. Though when you eventually go to a busy area with a lot of people, it will sound like city chatter. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Cleo. Welcome. Cleo says, hello, I can't believe I missed your first married stream. It's okay. You were there for the actual thing, so it's fine. I really didn't expect you to be back online so soon after all that. You look nice. Marriage suits you. Oh, thank you. Am I glowing? Am I glowing? Wait, sorry, I gotta do it with this, with the ring. Good to see you, Cleo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to get back to it. I don't know. I told people I'd be back after the wedding, so, and I meant it. I was back after the wedding. But I'm glad you can make it tonight, Cleo. How was your week? How was your travel home? And how was your week? Did I ASMR whisper my vows? I did not. I just choked through the tears. I choked through the tears. I tried to project despite being overwhelmed with emotion. I don't know. I hope people could still hear. Cleo can speak to that. Cleo, could you hear the vows at all in the back there? Hopefully. Jen says, that sounds magical. Definitely watch an outdoor wedding. was really, really nice. It was a beautiful, beautiful day. The weather could not have been more perfect. It was ideal. It was ideal. Hey, Blooming Solitude over on the YouTube. Hello. It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. You like the shirt today? Thank you. Y'all will get a better look at this shirt in a few minutes when I tilt the camera down for the keyboard unboxing. You'll get to see the shirt, I guess, in the background there. Blooming Solitude. Blooming Solitude. How have you been? How have you been? Clay says, if I'm here, it means it's almost 2 a.m. and I don't need to be up in the morning, so I'm hanging out until I pass out. I just hope we're not screwing up your sleep schedule. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. But it's nice to see you. I'm glad you could make it for a little bit. One day, one glorious day, I'll start the stream sooner again, earlier. I intend to. It's just not where I'm at in my life right now. Stoner Shed, what's up? Hello, hello. Naga says, I'm so cozy right now. It's storming outside, and I've just had some nice soup. Oh, what kind of soup? What kind of soup you got? And now I'm about to have some tea and bagels. Good call, good call. Vanquisher says, not gonna lie, tonight is my day off, so I accidentally fell asleep 7 hours ago and missed my dinner. What should I do? Go cook something at 2 in the morning or just suffer? Nah, make yourself a little something. Doesn't have to be extravagant, you know? Just like make yourself something small, nice. Get some food in there. Overthinks, hey. I'm sorry you weren't able to make it to the last stream, but I'm glad you can be here tonight. Welcome, Overthinks. Nevi, you're headed to bed? Alright. Sleep well. Thanks for chilling with us as always. And let us know when you get some new FF14 content up there. I'm curious to see what they do graphically with that game. Bed butt for me. Thank you. Thank you, What's Fun. Peter over on YouTube says, night owls for the win. It's how I've always been. I'm naturally a night owl, but the rest of the world tells me that's not how I'm supposed to be. Also, the health professionals tell me it's not how I should be, so I guess it's bad. I guess it's bad. Blooming Solitude says, it's been a long time since I've had free time to watch your streams. Glad to be back online. Well, I'm glad you have a little bit of free time to come and chill with us tonight, Blooming Solitude. Hopefully things are going well with you. Cleo says, yes, my friend, you've got that fresh, newlywed glow, and the ring adds to the sparkle. It was so lovely to get out and have a little trip, but I'm back to reality, and yeah. I'm sorry that the reality can't live up to the excitement of the trip, but I'm glad that you at least got to take a little time away, and hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Fair enough, Navy. Fair enough. Sleep well, Navy. We'll see you next time. Have a great week. Jen says, you're so real for that. I'm definitely going to be crying through the whole wedding when I get married. I really hadn't planned for that. It's just how it happened. But sometimes you just gotta be real. Like you say, you just gotta just be out there. No point in trying to hide it. Cleo says, the vows were a bit quiet on Sarah's half, but what I heard was beautiful, and the amount of crying at that event was serious. Like I said, not a dry eye in the house. That's what we were going for anyway. Vanquish says, I can throw on some mozzarella sticks in the toaster oven. Oh, or jalapeno cream cheese bites. Jalapeno cream cheese bites sounds freaking fantastic. Do it. Do it. Grapple says, that boy is back and married. I know, right? What's up with that? First time in a while I've been able to come to a stream because life don't make things easy. I get you, Grapple. I understand, but it's good to see you here. Glad you could make it out tonight. Cleo asks, are we going to see some photos from the wedding? Yes. And as a matter of fact, we got our first photos just a couple days ago, and then we asked for a few other specific shots, so they were added in today. So we have a gallery of some really lovely shots. But before I share them with all of you guys, I gotta double check with Sarah what she's cool with me sharing. I just don't want to assume that I can share them all. Maybe she has some preferences, so I'll get clearance first, and then I'll share some pics with y'all. How about that? How about that? Samantha over on YouTube says late night Pacific time streams are the best. I agree. It works well for me. I know it doesn't work so well for a lot of all of you, but Samantha, I'm glad it works well for you. What the heck? Vanquisher out there. That's not cream cheese jalapeno bites. That's another sub gift. That's a sub gift to Jen. Jen, welcome back into the sub club. That is a very well deserved gift sub. Jen, it's wonderful to have you back on in the sub club. Our potato pals, our tater tots, do enjoy all of your subscription benefits, so kindly gifted to you by Captain Vanquisher. So kindly gifted by Vanquisher. Vanquisher, thank you again for another super kind gift sub. And I'm sure Jen appreciates that very much. She's probably said as much in the chat. What the heck indeed. Is Sarah camera shy? Asks MKF. A little bit. Yeah, she can be. For sure. Jen says, can we get a closer look at the ring? You can. Slim Jim seconds that. You can, although I must let you know this isn't actually my final ring. This isn't the intended ring. This is a placeholder ring. I guess now it's the real ring because it is the one that she put on my finger. But the ring that was supposed to be here, we had some issues with sizing it, and it had to get remade, recast. So this is actually not the intended ring, but it's still a very lovely ring, if a very simple one. It's just silver. Here, let me just do this, make it a little easier. It's just sterling silver, and it's got this kind of like hammered metal look to it. So it's kind of a bit faceted, which is nice because it kind of has a bit of flash to it. But yeah, it's just a simple sterling silver band. That's all it is, and with that hammered metal look. But the one that was supposed to be the intended ring is a fair bit fancier. It's also in silver, but it's got oak leaves around it, and it's got little emeralds, and it will have an owl on it as well, and it's in this beautiful, what they call Art Nouveau style, but it's, I'm sure, going to be gorgeous when it arrives. It's supposed to be here in another week or two. We'll see. But I will show that to all of you as well once that one shows up. But could be another week or two. Slim Jim says, can we get a wedding Nick emote where it's just you in a veil? I feel like if we're gonna do that, it had to have, like, this is when it would get used. I feel like after this, it's not gonna get used at all. You want a bride Nick emote? Oh, you want to see the shoes? I should show you guys my shoes. You're totally right, Cleo. The shoes are pretty baller. Let me go get the shoes. I'm also going to go get the beer from the fridge. Okay? All y'all sit tight. I will be right back with the shoes and the beer. One moment, friends. All right. I got these shoes. I got these shoes. Whoa. A raid. Holy cow. I just came back. I was just AFK. Hello, Raiders. Hello and welcome. Barely Average Joe. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Welcome on in. That was good timing. That was good timing because I was just away getting shoes. Let me just, here, I'm gonna put these aside actually, 1 second. Let's make sure we get a shout out. Let's make sure we get a shout out. Shout out. Barely Average Joe. Which is a very self-deprecating name. Joe is way better than Barely Average. Super cool vibes over there. Super chill. Super kind. Wonderful community. Fantastic tingles to be had. Go check out Barely Average Joe and her awesome folks. Hit that follow. You know how this works. That's your brand. I know it's your brand. I know. That's fine. Okay, I won't deny your brand. Gotta stay on brand. Gotta stay on brand. How was your stream, y'all? What were you up to over there tonight? What were y'all up to? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, I know. Classic. As soon as I step away. As soon as I step away. Thank you, Thoric and Serena, for letting them all know that, oh, and Cleo and Naga, thank you for welcoming the Raiders in. It was good. You sang some stuff, relaxed, GeoGuessr. Sounds chill. Sounds super chill. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Clay says it's not quite bridal Nick, but I still have that black and white motivational Instagram girly Nick on my hard drive. That was very good. I was beautiful. I was beautiful. You should go drop that in the Discord. For the youngins here to appreciate. Alright. I promised you I'd show you the shoes, and so I will. Let's do it. These are the shoes that I wore at my wedding, you guys. Look at these things. Look at these things. These are so much more extra than I would normally wear. But you know what? They were like the star of the show. I think I got more compliments on these than anything else. They got metal tips. They've got these like outrageously pointy toes. Also got some mud on them apparently from the ceremony. And they're this like incredible iridescent purple and black. They are quite extra. But I think I rocked them. I honestly think I rocked them. They were pretty freaking sweet. Wizard shoes. Absolutely. Yeah, the whole color scheme of the wedding was black and purple. So they fit the vibe. I had a purple silk bow tie and a pretty amazing vest. You guys want to see the vest? I think I have it back there. 1 second. 1 second. Comfort level 1 to 10. Honestly, not bad. They were a little bit on the big side, so I tried to put in like a heel thing and a thing in the bottom, but they didn't stick in there, so they were like a little loose, so that was not the most comfortable. But I think if they were like slightly better fitted, they would be just fine. Like honestly, like the toes were not the problem. It wasn't pinching my toes or anything. I'd give them like a 7 out of 10 comfort wise. But 1 second, let me grab the vest as well. One moment. Big mistake leaving again. I see the chat is on fire once again. It's okay. I'm bringing the fire. I'm bringing the fire. This is the shirt and vest combo that I wore. And a tailcoat. I wore a tailcoat, but I rented the tailcoat. But the vest is this like It's like a brocade material. And the shirt is a nice tuxedo shirt with the pleats. It's got the pleats. And where did trying to figure out what I did with my cufflinks. But I got some cufflinks. Oh, they might be back here. They are not. Oh, I think I know where they are. Oh no, Mew down. Yeah, the cufflinks are pretty baller too. They're black opal. Black opal. Yeah. So that was pretty fun. By the way, I don't think I actually ever introduced myself to the Raiders. So rude of me. Raiders, welcome on in again. Thanks for joining the raid with Joe there. If you're new here, you're probably wondering what this is about. I got married last weekend. People wanted to see my drip. That's what's going on. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do nerdy ASMR stuff around here. That's usually playing video games and stuff. We're going to be doing that in a little bit tonight, but also we're going to be unboxing this keyboard. And I'm going to be trying out a really fun beer in a second as well, which is this one right here. It's got velociraptors on it. Check it out. Check it out. It's called Dino Sour Orange Dreamsicle. Orange Dreamsicle. And it was requested that I read the beer lore, so I'd better do that now. The beer lore says, Dino Sour Dreamsicle Sour packs a delightfully tart bite, soured with our house-cultured lactose strain. Orange juice. What's going on here? It's madness. Orange juice is added pre- and post-fermentacious period, balancing the tart citrus bite with vanilla and juicy sweetness. So it's I guess a little bit like a rattler. Oh no. The scamps are here. Hide yourselves. I blame Tick Spring for that. It's a bit like a rattler, I guess, or like a shandy in that it has some juice added post fermentation. But I don't know. How can you say no to like orange creamsicle bearing velociraptors? This is from Phillips Brewing. They are a very popular brewery here in Victoria, BC. It's just fantastic. So I'm looking forward to trying that out here shortly. I'm just scrolling back to see what else I might have missed. Thank you for the scam murder after that invasion. It's necessary. Yeah, exactly, Bruce. Before I show off the photos, I should definitely clear them with Sarah. It's important. Rafe asks, how was your Japanese for your trip to Japan? Were you able to talk, or did you have to use English as well? Oh, I used tons of English. Or just, like, motioning. I had very little Japanese, except the most basic words. Hello, goodbye, thank you. You know, these sorts of things. Pretty much. But it was fine. It was totally fine for me. Which is, you know, very, like, privileged English speaker of me, I suppose. But, I don't know, for most things, you could just sort of figure them out from context. Like, sometimes you don't even really need words. Grapple says, maybe if we respect her privacy by covering her with a YUNZII AL75, that may or may not be around. Just like every photo, it's just, instead of Sarah, it's just a keyboard. I feel like that's symbolic in a way. Slim Jim says, I would use the heck out of Bride Nick if there was one here, but I am just one man. Oh my goodness. Shady Blast, thanks for coming on with that raid, by the way. Welcome. right. Y'all enjoyed those shoes? Sargon says, "Hot damn, those are fancy." Jelly. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Wizard shoes, said Naga. Bruce said, "Our whole wedding party is going to be wearing white Chuck Taylors." That sounds suave. I don't even know what that looks like. Wow, I can't even. Nice. That was fun. That's fun. They're basically like Converse, eh? That's really fun. Naga says, "Sheesh, I did not know my streamer was dripped out like that." Thank you, Naga. Thank you. Why my YouTube chat is not scrolling? I can tell there's definitely more messages there, but give me 1 second. Let's see if I can fix this. There we go, that's better. We're done to Rebel says, "Well, if it ain't the freshly married Nick, I hope it was a magical day." It really was. Thank you. It really, really was. It absolutely was. Vanquish says, "I also went to Japan for a whole month. I will always remember that trip." Yeah, that was last summer, wasn't it? Such a cool country. Spectacular. Really, really lovely place. Cleo says, "That was the one day aside from Halloween when you actually were on Sarah's level fashion-wise." It's true. I don't even try to compete most days. Why would I? Cleo says, "Do you think you'll eventually get swayed into wearing that fancy stuff more regularly? I just imagine you curling your mustache and wearing wizard stuff in 10 years' time." I think I might be too lazy for that, but we'll see. I think I would like to wear vests more. I like vests. If I ever become a professor, I'll rock the vest core look. Maybe I'll wear some fancier shoes too. I feel like then I will have earned it. Alright, gang. Oh wait, I think I have a couple more channel points requests here, real quick. I have some name typing for Lonely Light. Lonely Light, are you still there? And if I were to type your name now, would you be able to appreciate that? Because if not, then maybe I'll hold off on it. Seems mean to do it when you're not here. Rizu, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. A whispered compliment requested by Mr. Sky for Naga. For Naga. Naga, alright, I got a compliment ready for you. Right here, right now. Naga, I want to say I love the fact that you share your recipes when I ask you about them. There's been a few times now where you've talked about like delicious things you're preparing, and you're very happy to share the recipes for those things. Maybe I should get you to share them more formally over on the Discord so I can try making some of them, because you share them in the chat here and then it's lost or whatever. But I always like hearing about the delicious stuff you're cooking up, and I appreciate that you're just like willing to share that stuff. So I mean, amongst many other things, there's many other things I could compliment about Naga, and have complimented about Naga over the last number of whatever since Mr. Sky created this request. But yeah, that's the one I'm going with. Thanks for sharing your delicious food secrets, Naga. You just had some simple beef and veggie stew tonight. That sounds good too. I don't know, you just managed to make simple food sound delicious. You had your 7-ingredient slow cooker thing. That sounded so freaking good too. And a blood sugar check requested by Tick Spring. A good idea, because it was a little low for a while. 7.4 and stable. So we're doing good. My blood sugar is on point. I don't know what that was. I was like, I was gonna do this, but then I was like, this. So I was just like, on point. On point. Alright. Alright. So, what do you guys want next? Do you want the keyboard unboxing? Or do you want the beer pour? Because I can do either. We should do one or the other though. Okay, Cleo, I won't talk about food right now. I'll just talk about this delicious beer that I'm about to try. How about that? Lonely Light says beer. Oh, Lonely Light, you are here. Okay, Lonely Light, do you want your name typing right now? I was afraid you weren't here. Let's do it. Let's do it for you right now. Let's do the Lonely Light. It's Lonely Light. Lonely Light. Oh, it's all good. No worries. Now that you're here, we're doing it. You know what? This is unprecedented, but I'm gonna change up the font. Yo, how about Pokemon? How about Pokemon font? That is as big as I can make it. Alright. How about backwards as is tradition? Gillianola. Yep. Nailed it. Okay, and then we gotta do all caps with spaces. Does Pokemon and font look different in lowercase? I don't know. Yeah, really, I should be doing this. I think it does, I guess. I should be doing this after I have the new keyboard out, because I can test the new keyboard. Tell you what, we'll type your name again after I've unboxed the new keyboard as well. Lonely Light, how about that? But for now, I hope you enjoyed your name typing. Thank you for your patience. And we will mark that there. Very good. Okay, wait. Lonely Light wants beer. Serena wants keyboard. Vanquisher says if you do a beer pour, let me get mine so I can join you. Jen wants keyb. And that's all the feedback we got. You know what? Let's pour this beer so that I can have it while it's still cold, and then we'll do the keyboard. All right. So tonight's beer, as I showed you earlier, is the Phillips Dino Sour Orange Dreamsicle. I just read the lore on it, so I won't do it again, but it's got such a fun design. How can you say no to dinosaurs? Velociraptors with creamsicles. Amazing. Fantastic. I'm going to crack it open here, and I'm going to turn this down so it's not too loud. There we go. And now I'm going to adjust the microphones for maximally crisp pour. Oh, Shire ASMR over on YouTube requests keyboard first. It's a little bit late. The beer's happening, but the beer pour will be quick, and then we'll get to the keyboard, I promise. I hope it's as yummy as it sounds too, Serena. Ooh, it smells very orangey, and there's a hint of vanilla in there. Alright. It's also a pretty light beer. It's only 4.2%, so it's not heavy on the alcohol, which is good. I wasn't feeling like something super boozy tonight. Alright, let's pour it out. Here we go. the foam on a sour disappears really quickly. But this is lingering a little bit longer. I wonder if it's because they added in the orange juice after fermentation, which adds a bit more like viscosity and surface tension, which makes the bubbles hang around a bit longer. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's just a guess. It's just a guess. Alright. Tonight we are toasting dinosaurs. Dinosaurs were an obsession of mine when I was a very young boy, and they're just cool as hell. For many years I wanted to be a paleontologist and study dinosaurs. I still kind of do. Dinosaurs are rad. Cheers to the dinosaurs. Rawr. Oh, that's yummy. That's really yummy. It definitely tastes like orange creamsicle. There's orange there. There's vanilla. There's a sour beer base underneath. I could see people drinking this and being like, that's not really beer. It tastes pretty far from what most people would consider beer, but it's very refreshing and it's quite fun. It's very tasty. I think if I was looking for a beer, this might be a little disappointing, but if I'm looking for like a fruity sour thing, this is good. This is good. Definitely you can taste the vanilla in there. But yeah, I think the vanilla and the orange flavor are added afterwards, so it's not like it's from the brewing necessarily. So that makes it a bit more like a Radler, I guess. Yo, Slim Jim, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night as well. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Take care. Cleo says, guys, if I order this pizza right now, it's on you. Am I an enabler? If you're hungry, get that pizza. Get that pizza. Dinosaurs are still cool. Yeah, totally. Absolutely, Jen. Chuba Fett, cheers. Cleo says, dinosaurs are cool AF, no one can resist. Straight up. Cheers, Vanquisher. Hey, Rick. Good to see you. Good to see you, Rick. Rick says, hey, Nick, and cheers to the dinosaurs, to embroidery. Okay, sure. To you, good sir. Thank you. Serial Warrior, what's up? Serial Warrior says, hey, Nick and chat. I haven't been able to catch a stream way too long, but stoked to pop in for a bit. Serial Warrior, cheers to you. Welcome on in. What's new with you? Yo, Rick, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Happy 5-stream streak. It's really been great having you here. I'm glad you dig the vibes here. I do too. I do too. Alright, gang. It's that time. It's that time of the stream. Finally, let's crack open this keyboard. I've been really eager to see what's in here because, like I said, YUNZII makes some nice keyboards, especially for the price that they sell these things for. Tonight YUNZII has sent over their AL75 mechanical keyboard, which is a 75% layout board. So as you'll see, it's not got the numpad, but it's got everything else you need pretty much. I really liked their YZ75 from last year and their AL71. Both really nice boards at their respective price points. So I'm keen to see what's in here. The AL stands for aluminum, so this is an aluminum board. Features wise, it's got pretty much everything you might want, as it says here. Full aluminum, gasket mount, Bluetooth, wireless, and wired modes. It's also hot swappable, so you can swap the switches out whenever you want. Easy as pie, no soldering required. It's got full RGB backlight and all that good stuff. So big thanks to YUNZII for sending this over for us to take a look at here. And if you guys are interested in checking it out for yourself at any point, exclamation mark Keeb, K-E-E-B, or keyboard in the chat, in either YouTube or Twitch chat. We'll get you a link. It's currently on sale, 110 bucks. So we will see if that is good value, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be pretty solid, just based on previous experience. All right. So now this is the point where I'm going to attempt to angle down this camera and hopefully it doesn't fall because I was having some issues with my camera mount here earlier. Okay, all right, that's good, but we're gonna need more angle. Okay, so far so good. It's staying there. How's that look? Could you guys see if I were to do this? How's that look for you? Oh, that's not bad, eh? It's not especially straight though. Let's see if we can adjust this maybe slightly. Yeah, which way? Nope. Let's try that. No, that doesn't look right either. Professional streamer here, you guys. Professional streamer. Okay, let's try that. Okay, it's looking all right. That's all right. You guys can see it pretty okay, huh? Serial Warriors is very nice. And I've got the, let's adjust the mics a little bit, like so, and like so. So hopefully you can hear me talking, but you can also hear the unboxing. That's the hope. Heck yeah, new keyboards only light. You know it. Yeah, bakery guy, keyboard stream. Let's go. Absolutely. Serial Warrior says, I got a lot going on, but a lot to look forward to. Like this key review. Absolutely. I'm not going to be able to give you a full review right on the spot here, but, we'll unbox it. We'll check it out. And we'll see first impressions. Bruce says, in that scene in Jurassic Park where Sam Neill is laying across the breathing belly of the Triceratops, the little boy in me almost cried. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like Jurassic Park really was like just like this core memory formative moment for a lot of people of a certain age. A lot of young kids of a certain age. Rick Grimes says, yeah, that to embroidery was a reference to a stream about a month ago where we decided what to cheers to, and someone said cheers to embroidery out of nowhere. That's right, and I actually embroidered something for my first time a couple of months ago as well, so maybe that was the context. To embroidery, indeed. Alright, let's check this thing out. So, box is shiny, pretty plain, gives us some information on this side. On this side we get image of the board, some more foil sheen on there. It says full CNC aluminum keyboard up at the top there. Very nice. This is the silver version. There's also a black version of this keyboard on YUNZII's website. And it's got a couple of different options for switches. This one comes with their linear Cocoa Cream V2 switches. Yeah, let's do this. There we are. We also get this little after sale care card here, which has some very cute little cats on it. Bongo cat, and yeah, this is how you can get support and stuff. And then that's all Vanquisher says, not gonna lie, I've been using a full build keyboard with numpads ever since I played video games when I was 5, and I don't think I'll ever get a keyboard without a numpad. I'm just picky. That's fair. That's the beauty of mechanical keyboards, is you can get exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. Customize it. Alright. So, let's see what we got going on here. Bakery Guy says, same, I had a 65% and I just couldn't do without the number pad. I purchased a Keychron Q5 with a numpad and haven't looked back. You know what? I think for a lot of people, like a 96% layout like that actually makes a lot of sense because you get to keep your numpad, but it's also a little bit more compact. But for others who don't need the numpad, the 75% is maybe the optimal layout, and for a long time 75 was my favorite. I haven't been coming back around on the numpad these days, I have to admit, but I'll still enjoy a nice 75% for sure. I've been rocking one on my desk for the last month or two, so. You did it, crime committed. You ordered pizza, wings, and Pepsi. You went for it. Alright, let's see what this is. Let's check this out, you guys. Da 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 da. Alright. So we've got a nice presentation here. We've got some nice foam to hold the board in place, protect it and shipping. We've got a user guide here, AL75 from YUNZII. Looks fairly fully featured. Okay, we have a Chinese side and an English side. Looks like we've got a little box of accessories over here, and then we've got the board underneath right here in plastic. Let's check out the accessories first. It says it right there, accessories. Got a happy little keycap man. I don't know. Just walking along there. Fun little planet on the back. Let's see what we've got. Mr. Sky says, I'm gonna cry if you don't give us a sound test. Oh, you're gonna get a sound test. You're gonna get a sound test. Yo, what's up, Drake? Drake says, I'll see your first impressions if you know what I mean. Oh, I know what you mean. How's it going, Drake? It's good to see you, my friend. So we've got a couple of extra switches here. These are, I think, a pair of their Cocoa Cream V2 linear switches, which are factory lubed linear switches. And as the name suggests, they are intended to be very smooth. Let's give them a listen. The action is smooth, but the bottom out and rebound sound is actually pretty clacky. They definitely have a clack to them. This is the bottoming out sound. And then the rebound sound. They're in this brown, chocolatey brown, I guess you would call this, with the translucent upper housing to let that RGB light shine through. Then we've got the white stem. I guess that's the cream part. The white stem. I think it's going to be a pretty aggressive little board in the way it sounds. I'm just guessing, but based on those switches, I'm guessing it's going to have a fair bit of clack to it. Okay. We have what is certainly a cable. Vanquisher says also, Nick, mozzarella sticks in a toaster oven. Nice. Nice. The cable here looks totally functional. It's PVC coated, it's black, it's generic. USB-C on one end, USB-A on the other. Nothing super fancy, but I'm sure it gets the job done. We've also been given a keycap puller and switch puller. Switches on this end, keycaps on this end. It is fortunately the better style of keycap puller that's less likely to damage your keycaps. It's this wire style. So again, generic, but it should do the job. And a nice sounding plastic bag. And some extra keycaps. Check them out. It looks like they are some accent caps. If you so choose, for the space bar, the arrow keys, and the escape. So the default has them in gray, but if you want, you can do them in blue, which I reckon would look very nice. For their part, the keycaps are double shot ABS, I believe, is what we've got here. Pretty sure. You can see we've got two pieces of plastic, right? We've got this outer colored piece, and then this white piece underneath is what is extruded through a hole in the upper piece. And so this isn't printed on, rather it's just two pieces of plastic fused together. This is a way to ensure that they will literally never wear off, because it's made of plastic. It's not like a label on there. It's not dye, it's not a label, it's literally just pieces of plastic. So these are about as durable as you can get. Also very rigid, very rigid. There's no flex in those keycaps. They have a pretty nice thickness for stock keycaps. So that feels pretty good. ABS plastic is a little more prone to shining up with finger oils over time as you use the keyboard, but there's a lot of premium sets that are made with double shot ABS plastic, so you know, it's really a matter of preference whether you want that or like a PBT material. But these feel like well-made keycaps. So okay, so let's lift this out. This is heavy. Gotta keep that AI. Is that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just unboxing a keyboard here. Unboxing a keyboard to the YUNZII AL75. Alright, that's everything in the box. So let's put the box aside. Put the keyboard there. Put the box over here. Get it out of the way. All right. Just scrolling back in the chat to see what I missed here. Yeah, we made Jenny order pizza. It's true. Pizza always sounds delicious. What kind of pizza did you get, Cleo? What sort of pizza? Oh wait, she said beef, bacon, and green peppers. Oh, it was on special. Nice, nice. That's the way to do it. Yeah, the GMMK296 is a fantastic board. I have one back there. They're very nice. Serial Warrior says, I'm a numpad guy, but I'm rocking TKL due to desk real estate. So that's the thing, right? The reason you would want a more compact board like this is because it's more ergonomic. When you're mousing, this gives you space off the side to comfortably have your mouse here, rather than having to like have it way over here, right? If you have a longer board, a standard full-size layout for me is just a little too wide to be comfortably ergonomic, which is why I like the more compact ones, like a 96% or a 75%. Those are probably, for me, like the two optimal layouts. Gotta keep that AI welcome. What keycaps do they have? So these keycaps are just the ones that come stock with this board. These are double shot ABS keycaps. Double shot ABS. And we just took a look at one of the extra ones that they pack in, and it seems really nice. They seem nice and thick. They seem well made. All right, let's get this thing out of its very crinkly plastic. Very crinkly indeed. Serial Warrior. Yes, the switches are pre-lubed, I believe. Yeah, I've never seen ones in that color either. My first chocolate colored switches. I'm trying to do this quietly, but it's really crinkly. And there we have it. The YUNZII AL75 full aluminum CNC case. I can tell you, it feels really nice. It has a lovely weight to it. And the aluminum is nicely finished. One thing about their AL71, which I reviewed last year, and unboxed last year, I should say, and I really did like, one thing about it was the aluminum had a bit of a chalky kind of finish to it. Like it was much more matte, I guess, and it felt a little chalky on the surface. This feels nice, really nicely finished, very smooth, nicely machined. If you look around the edges, you can see it's got these nicely chamfered edges, rounded corners. It feels refined. It also has a thing over here that says press. I'm not sure why, because I think it's just a badge. I don't think there's anything to press there, but that's a weird label to have on it. Oh wait, what? Oh, what? Yes, you do want to press it, because this is where the wireless adapter lives. That is slick. That is slick. How do I get it out here now? Please. Please. I think it's magnetic in here. Oh my gosh, this is probably painful to watch me struggle. There we go. Yeah, I think it's magnetic. But okay, so we have a tiny little cutout in the aluminum here for that wireless adapter. That is really slick. I absolutely did not expect that. Drake, what are you doing in the chat? What are you putting in the chat log, or in the quote logs? I'm just gonna take the press sticker off here, because now we know we can press it. But this is a fun little badge. Here, let me give you some sticky sounds. Scamp definitely agrees. But yeah, this is a little planet badge. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Very shiny. It's metal as well. And that's what was covering that little spot. I've already managed to get fingerprints on it. Hey, Best Maidens, what's up? Yes, you arrived just in time for the unboxing. Just in time. Bruce said, a friend and coworker of mine who uses blue switches says, when I type, I need everyone in the office next door, people walking in the hallway, and folks in the conference rooms to hear it. I'm sure they love him. I'm sure he's their favorite coworker. Was he using, like, you said blues? If you really want to get on everyone's nerves, try Kale Box Jades. Yo, John, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Rizu, it is an Into the AM shirt. Yes, absolutely. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag Into the AM. If y'all want to check it out. Exclamation mark t-shirt in the chat. This is one of my favorite of their recent designs. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. If you like skulls on your shirt. I just love the colors. But yes, it is an Into the AM shirt. It's so sleek, very clean. It says Serial Warrior, very butt. It says Butt Spot. I take that as a compliment from Butt Spot, absolutely. It does have a really clean aesthetic though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It is super clean. I also appreciate that around the back, there's nothing to mar the beauty of the expanse of aluminum. It's just 4 little non-slip feet. There's not even like a logo or anything like that. It looks really slick that way. Around the edges, it is nice and clean. It's got a built-in angle to it. I'd say probably 6 degrees or something like that. And it doesn't have flip-out feet, so if you want an adjustable typing angle, this is probably not the keyboard for you. But I think the default angle to it should be comfortable for most viewers, or most users, I should say. Around the back here, we've got a few little things. We've got a Mac and Windows switch. We've got, there we go. We've got the USB-C port here for the plug, and then we have the wireless toggle in the center. It's wired mode, and then that way would be 2.4 gigahertz mode, which you would use with the hidden receiver there. You have to plug that into your device, of course. Then the other way is Bluetooth mode. And that's pretty much it. There's not much more to see. You can see that around the back there's a few what look like little hex screws. Yeah, they're little hex screws. So you need a hex key, I think. A little Allen key to get those guys out. But I imagine you could if you wanted. It looks like there's 8 screws needed to access the interior. That's not bad at all. Around the front, as you saw, we have a 75% layout, which is to say it's a standard layout in the alphanumeric section, but we have a shortened right shift. Our arrow keys are separated away just a little bit by this indicator light up here. And then we have a handful of nav cluster keys over here: delete, insert, page up, page down. We have the full complement of FRO keys as well. So it's basically everything, and then a partial nav cluster, and then you lose the numpad over there. But it's a very functional layout, right? It's a very functional layout. If you don't need the numpad, it's like ergonomically very sound. Saves you some space on your desk. Hey, it's Saura. Yo, what's up, Saura? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're looking at keyboards tonight. We're just unboxing this bad boy from YUNZII. This is the AL75. Sounds like Saura is on the 75% train. Do you rock a 75% in your desk daily, Saura? By the way, y'all should go follow Sao. She's awesome. Let me see if I can stay on brand here. Ancient cosmic jellyfish VTuber. Is that right? She has some fantastic tingles. She's super cool. Her community super cool, super chill. Really fun over there. Definitely go check it out. Can we get a shout out for Soda, please? But yeah, this is clean, you guys. This is super clean. Honestly, really sharp. Okay. But you're probably all wondering how this thing sounds. So let's find out. I'm wondering how it sounds. Let's find out. I am super clean. Thank you, Drake. I pride myself in staying super clean. Well, anyway, back in the day, there was a joke that, like, in our friend group, this was way back in high school, I was the boy that showered. I was the clean boy. Yeah, I don't know. It was a stupid inside joke. I was the clean one. Anyway, that is neither here nor there. Let's see what this thing sounds like. So I'm just gonna play around on some of the basic alphanumerics here, and then we'll get to the stabilized keys, and here's how they sound. But let's hear. Oh, that's really good. Listen to that pop. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. You guys, listen to that pop and thok. Listen to that. That is... It's so deliciously marbly. Holy smokes, that is way better than I expected. You guys, this is a $110 keyboard. This sounds like some $300 keyboards. This is straight up lewd. This is, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm enjoying this too much. This is not okay. This is against terms of service, y'all. This is, wow, holy cow. I need a moment. Wow, okay. I'm having a moment here. This is really good. And I'm not just playing this up for the camera. Like, this is extremely good. That sound signature is one of the best sounding keyboards I have. And that includes, like my $400 monster over there. Further into the debauchery. Dang. Wow. Yo, Livy, what is up? Thank you for the resub. Happy 1 year subiversary. Holy smokes, Livy. Happy year. Happy. We're gonna tap on this potato for you. Sorry, I'm having a moment with this keyboard. I'm still recovering. But Livy, I appreciate that so much, and thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Lonely Life says I pay $5 a month for this type of action. Jen says my ears have been blessed. Bruce says it sounds like there's 0 planned keys. They are very, very tight. I'm really impressed with how they got that pop. Whatever's going on there, that is remarkable. Oh, the number row is so thocky, so marbly. Okay, let's see what we can do with the stabilized keys. So the stabilized keys are the longer ones that you know, they have stabilizers under them so they don't wobble too much. Getting stabilizers right from the factory is really tough. I suspect they've probably lubed them a little bit, which is fairly typical these days. I don't know if they've done any other treatment with the stabilizers. It's easy enough to, you know, fix them yourself after the fact if there's a little bit of rattle, if they're not quite sounding the way you want. But getting them right from the factory is a real trick, especially consistently, right? So let's see if YUNZII managed to nail it. All right, we'll start with the backspace. Virtually flawless, and the thok in that thing. Listen to that thok. There's like a tiny bit of rattle, but it's really minimal. Okay, the enter key. Let's see what we got. Really good. A little bit less thok, but that's to be expected. These are cherry profile keycaps, by the looks of it. Maybe OEM. I think they're cherry. And so you know, we have this stepped kind of situation here. And so the upper rows here are taller keys, and so they're going to have a thockier sound signature just by virtue of being more resonant. Whereas these center row keys, or the middle row keys, they're shorter, lower profile keys, and so they don't have quite as much thock. Alright, right shift is not going to be stabilized because it's a short one, right? So that's not left shift though. Let's see what we got there. Oh, so good. Basically perfect. Alright, and oh, pizza's here. Enjoy your pizza, Cleo. Enjoy your pizza. Yes, these are linear switches, Mr. Sky. That's right. I'll show you again here. Well, actually, we'll pop off a keycap in a second, and I'll pull a switch out just so you can see what's going on under there. Okay, last but not least, the hardest thing to get right, the most challenging key, the stabilizers on the space bar. Let's hear it. Pretty darn good. There is a slight rattle in there. You can hear it there. Just a little bit of rattle, but it's on the left side here. But the thock is delicious. The thock is delicious. And that can easily, like I said, easily be remedied with a little bit of extra lube in there. Or if you really wanted to get in there, you could Band-Aid mod or Holy mod it and make it sound just perfect. Just perfect. Better than most $100 keys. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sarah. Yeah, this is, I'm going to say right now, this is the best sounding keyboard at this price point I have ever heard stock. Like I'm not, and I've, you know, as you know, I have a lot of keyboards. I have an embarrassing number of keyboards. But the value this thing is offering is insane. That's ridiculous. Listen to that sound. That is unreal. Wow. Okay, well, hey, I mean, color me impressed. Super impressed with what YUNZII has managed here. They had my interest. Now they have my attention. Well, I had my attention before as well. Like I said, I like their last couple of keyboards, but this is even better than those last couple that I checked out from them. So they just keep getting better. Let's take one of these keycaps off and just see what's going on under there. What kind of acoustic magic are they rocking? We'll just pop this guy off. So there's that keycap. We've got this nice black on white double shot situation. Again, these stock keycaps feel really good. They're never going to wear out because they're not. Ooh, nice rain. They are not printed on. They're literally two pieces of fused plastic. Let's pop out this switch. So this is the same switch we saw before. They're Cocoa Cream V2. Remember when I said it's got a lot of that pop to it? We're definitely hearing that in the sound signature, but it sounds so much higher pitched when you have the switch on its own. In the board, whatever magic they've got going on in there, it sounds so marbly and so poppy. That's right, I pulled off the F to pay respects. Press F to your keyboard. But I will say, like Bruce said, these switches feel like they have really tight tolerances. The amount of stem wobble is very low. There's almost none, like a little bit you can see, but it's very minimal. And so their action is very tight. It's very tight. Alright. And then if we take a closer look in here. Okay, so part of what's going on here, I'm going to take off another cap and switch actually so you can see a little better what's going on. Part of what's going on is the plate that they're using. It looks like it's probably FR4, and it is, or maybe it is polycarbonate, it could be basic polycarbonate, but you see it's got cutouts. There's slots between the rows, so that adds to the flexiness of the plate. So you get that nice bouncy, flexy feel, and that obviously contributes to the acoustics as well. And you can also see underneath each switch is padding. There's some kind of pour-on foam or something underneath each switch, which contributes to dampening and padding that sound on the bottom out. So that's probably why they sound so much deeper on the board. And then in between, you can probably just see it, in between the plate and the PCB, there is also some sandwich foam in there that provides extra acoustic control and sound dampening. You can probably see it in there. So those are honestly all somewhat typical things you'll see in sort of mid-range boards these days, even down into the budget range. But the implementation makes all the difference, and here they've implemented them really, really nicely. They are gorgeous in the way they sound. And also, as you can see, south-facing switches, so the LEDs on the bottom, the south side of the socket there. And the sockets are hot swap, so you can easily take switches out, pop new ones in, and they support 5-pin and 3-pin switches. So that's great. That's great. Can't be having stem wobble now. That's right. Exactly. Alright, Lonely Light, have a good shower. Alright. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well then, that's pretty dang nice. Alright, so last but not least, let's plug this thing in. I'm just going to use my cable here rather than the one that came with it, just because it's easier, because mine's already plugged in. The port is centered on the top here, the USB-C. Plug it in. There we go, setting up AL75. Let me get my wrist rest. Like so. Very nice. And, yo, Padawan, hello over on YouTube. Sorry I missed you there. Padawan says, have you heard about the AL75? Just ordered it for my birthday. But from other videos, it sounds amazing for being so cheap. I've seen people talking about it. I haven't actually heard a sound test with it or checked it out myself. But you'll have to let us know what you think of it. I hope you love it. I'm just scrolling back up. I think I must have missed some stuff y'all were saying, and I apologize for that. I just hit the part where I started typing on it, and everyone's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yummy. Yummy. Rather sussy chat tonight. Absolutely. Osara said, yes I do, in response to whether she has a 75% board. I do want to loop the switches sometime though, and I forgot which ones they are, because my friend made me the board. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know, looping switches is one of those funny things where it sometimes works out great, sometimes it doesn't really do what you want. It's probably good to improve them one way or another, but it's a lot of work for what you get out of it. I'm glad that factory loop switches are becoming much more of a thing these days, because I just don't have the patience for looping my own switches for the most part. Yo, what's up, Clarbus? Yeah, you mentioned that, Vanquisher. Oh, wait, I thought you mentioned you hit a raccoon or something. But this is another. You managed to scratch it again. That is a bummer. That's a real bummer. I'm sorry to hear, man. Alright, let's do a little typing test here. Do you guys want to, let me just do this. Okay. There we go. Okay. And let me just configure this. Let's do a 60-second typing test. And let me just bring this up on the old, what am I looking for here? Window capture. Okay. And where are we here? Oh hey, it's monkey type. But let me just put that back behind me. And let's go here. Shoot. I probably should have added that source on the other. That was silly. Copy that. Paste it here. Move it down here. Oh my gosh, did we just get another raid? What's going on? What's going on? Miss Chloe! Hey, what's up? Welcome, Chloe and friends. Thank you, raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. Yo, Bambish OP, thank you for the follow. Here, let me just pop back to IRL here really quick. What's up, y'all? Thank you so much for coming on in. Hello. You've got us just at the end of a keyboard unboxing. We just unboxed this brand new keyboard. It's gorgeous. It's so clean. And it sounds amazing. I'm going to do a keyboard typing test here in a second so y'all can hear it. But yeah, this thing, pretty phenomenal. But you know who else is phenomenal? Or what else is phenomenal? Yeah, that's right. Miss Chloe. Fantastic, amazing ASMR, incredible tingles over there. Miss Chloe's been doing this for a long time. She knows her stuff with the ASMR. She has some amazing role plays over on her channel, and her streams super low-key, super chill, and a delightful community as well. So, seriously, go check it out. Go follow. Go hit that heart. I saw the shout out already happen, so. Viti313, thank you for the follow. How was your stream tonight? What were you guys up to over there? Welcome, Timmer's Crutch, Arzirpoli, Technocon. Yeah, I gotta watch out. This keyboard's getting soaked in the rain here. Hey, Falcor. Shout out to Falcor as well. Falcor, it's great to see you. Thank you for coming on in with the Chloe raid. Falcor's another amazing ASMR creator around here. Such cozy vibes on her streams. Wonderful community. She just loves soft-spoken reading of little classics. Classic literature. Welcome, Hate Wheel, welcome. Yo, 3-streak stream. Congratulations, Timmers. 3-stream streak. You know what I'm trying to say. Florida man unboxes keyboard in monsoon. Absolutely. But again, Chloe, thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you had a lovely time tonight. If you want to stick around for the keyboard typing test, you're of course welcome to chill with us. But if you gotta head on off, start your day, maybe get some breakfast or whatever you're up to, feel free to do so. But thanks again for coming on by. If it's your first time here, if you're coming in with a raid, thanks for joining us. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do have a head. I'll switch up the camera in a second. But first, we're going to do this typing test. We do nerdy stuff around here, like unboxing mechanical keyboards, and also like playing video games. We are going to play a bit of this very cute game called Little Kitty Big City, starting in just a few minutes. Alright, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your coffee, Miss Chloe. Alright. Nearly headless Nick. Yes, literally headless Nick. Alright. Let's go back to main here. And let's get some monkey tap going on here. Hello? Okay. I'm not going to be racing through this. I'm just going to go nice and slow so y'all can appreciate the sounds. There, here we go. We needed more. I feel like we needed more than that. Holy smokes. This thing sounds so good, you guys. The switches on this board are... Let me just... they gave us a couple spares with the board so I can show you. But this board, the YUNZII AL75, comes with either their... they call them blue-gray tactiles, or their Cocoa Cream V2 linears. So this has the Cocoa Cream V2 linears on it. And they are delightful. Delightful. They're lovely. They're pretty loud just on their own, but in the board, they are super thocky. Super thocky. What I really like about them is the stability. There's like next to zero stem wobble, and they're factory looped, so we get nice smooth action as well. Holy crap, Drake. This stream begins some sussy quotes. Some sussy quotes. Yeah, it's really poppy, isn't it, Hey Wheel? It's really poppy. Alright, you guys want some more? Soda's like, I need more. It's a super tingly keyboard. Yeah, right? It's got like the thock, but also the clack. I always say what you want is a nice clack thock. And this definitely has the clack thock. I would describe it as poppy and marbly. Those are the words that are coming to mind here. Poppy and marbly. This is totally stock Technicon. Yep, I just unboxed this right now on the stream. No O-rings, no dampers, nothing like that. Totally stock straight out of the box. And if you guys are interested in checking it out, again, exclamation mark keyboard or exclamation mark keeb in the chat. We'll get you there. It's not an affiliate link, so like I'm not making any money off it. But YUNZII did send me the keyboard, so take that as you will. Yeah, it's on sale right now. So if you like the look of it and the sound of it, go check it out. Go check it out. Alright. What's my peak words per minute? If I'm really flying, I'm usually hitting about 90 to 100. But I struggle when people are watching me. I get nervous and I just like fumble everything. But yeah, like a 90-ish words per minute. I'm not actually that fast a typer. I know, like, I was watching GB in one of her videos a while back, or maybe it was, I can't remember, it might have been on Twitter. Anyway, and she was hitting like 110 words per minute, 120 or something like that. I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. one short of 69 words per minute, but I will point out that the raw down here, we got a raw 69. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's. Typing performance anxiety is so real. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. It so is. People are watching you. It's just like, spaghetti all over the keyboard. Yo, with Thorek, have yourself a great night. Sorry we didn't get to the gameplay, Thorek. You didn't get to see any more of the kitty cat game, but we will get to it at some point here tonight. Take care, Thorek. Sleep well. We will catch you later. We will catch you later. Alright. Sarah says, I think I peaked 120 something. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can get up to that. And to be fair, I honestly haven't really tried recently. I don't know. Averaging 75 to 90. Yeah, that sounds about right for me. Like, I think averaging 80 is pretty typical for me when I'm going. But, alright, let's do one more. Let's do one more round of the monkey type. Where's my reset here? Please let me restart. I know there's a... Hello? I don't want to save my result. I just want to go again. There we go. Alright. Let's go again. They put paper over our hands in school. I don't know if I ever actually did a typing test in school. I don't remember. I absolutely remember Mavis Beacon teaches typing, or whatever it was. Mavis Beacon. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I totally remember that, Drake. Technoconet says, looks like the AL75 is wireless. It is wired or wireless, so I've got it plugged in right now, but it will do, it'll either do like 2.4 gigahertz wireless with the included USB dongle, or Bluetooth, or wired mode like I've got it in right now. Alright, let's do this one more time. Alright. Really? What I say about typing test anxiety? People watch it. Dang it. I am mangling this. Somehow I came out at 68 on that as well. That was so funny. Terrible. Alright, let's go one more time. We're going one more. I'm sure I could do better than that. Alright, hopefully you guys are enjoying the sounds. Brian on YouTube wants to know how long the stream's gonna go. We'll say like another hour and a half, probably. Something like that. Alright. You might have noticed though I was actually missing the space bar quite a bit there. Not that I wasn't hitting it, just that it wasn't registering it. I think it's a little heavier than I'm used to because I've been typing on a keyboard with some very light linears lately, and so I think I just need to give it a little more slap. I'm gonna slap that space bar a little bit more than I was. Anyway, there you go. There you have it. That is the YUNZII AL75, and it is a hell of a keyboard. It is a hell of a keyboard for the price. I'm gonna be rocking this on my desk for a while because this thing sounds phenomenal. It feels phenomenal. For a stock offering straight from, you know, YUNZII, they killed it. They absolutely killed it. I like their last couple of keyboards. This is better than their last couple of keyboards. This sounds as good as some $300 to $400 keyboards I've got. So, and it's 110 bucks right now. Anyway, I think normally it's like 150 maybe, but currently on sale. So, bravo, YUNZII, bravo. And again, in the spirit of full transparency, they did send this over for me to check out, to unbox with all of you today. But I'm under no obligation to say nice things about it. I don't make any money if you purchase through that link. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. So my honest opinion is this keyboard slaps. This thing rocks. Especially for the price. It's killer for the price. It is also, yeah, full aluminum, so it's quite sturdy. It's quite sturdy, for sure. It feels really well made. One thing I'm not sure about is the software support. I don't know if it supports open source firmwares like UMK, or if you would have to use their proprietary software. Usually with companies like YUNZII, typically you have to use their proprietary stuff, and that stuff can be pretty janky sometimes. So that's just something to bear in mind. But as far as the hardware goes, this is pretty impeccable. It doubles as a cheese platter. Absolutely. Just like bring it out, flip it over, and serve your guests, you know, off of it. All right, gang. How do you feel about video games? Video games. Allow me to go back main here. We will do that there. And let's see if we can do this without breaking things. Hey, I've got a face. What's up, gang? What's up? Okay, let's try that. How's that? Actually, that's not bad. That's not too shabby. Just trying to like get it to sit about where it normally does. Something like that. Doesn't look quite right, does it? There we go. Maybe that's a little better. And let me just readjust these microphones for you so you can hear me a little bit better. Hopefully. About like so. And about like so. There we go. And let's put these guys back on. About like so. And about like so. There we go. Alright. I feel like the background's all wonky slightly. I don't know, it doesn't look quite right. Alright. But it's not bad. It'll do. Jen says, so glad you're streaming it again since I missed the last one. I look forward to seeing you play this. It's really cute. Okay, so here we are 2.5 hours into the stream. It's time to play some Little Kitty, Big City. Little Kitty, Big City. This game is adorable. I started it on Thursday, and somewhat ironically, I'm going to be playing it with my controller rather than the nice new keyboard that we just unboxed. But this game definitely plays better with the controller. So that's the plan here. And I'm just gonna make sure we're all set up here. Serial Warrior requested some name typing. Let's do that real quick for Serial Warrior. Let's do it. Welcome back, Beanhard. Welcome back. Where's him name typing? There we go. Alright, Serial Warrior. Let's do it. Let's type your name. You want the Pokemon font? We'll start with the Pokemon font. We're gonna go Serial Warrior. And then we're gonna go backwards, which is gonna be Is that right? Yeah, layer rec. That looks correct. And then we're gonna go all caps. CEREAL WARRIOR. And then we're gonna go Warrior. Serial Warrior. I hope you enjoyed your name typing. Thank you for the request. That is a mouthful backwards. You are correct. And Clarbus has requested beard combing twice now. Alright, Clarbus, let's do this for you. I've got my nice wooden beard comb here. My Tame the Wild beard comb. Let's do it. I had my first straight razor shave the other day, yo. I went into the barber. This is just ahead of my wedding. And, you know, he did the normal kind of beard shaping and trimming. But then, yeah, he did the straight razor on the cheeks and also along the neck. Get me nice, clean, sharp cheek lines and neckline. It looked fantastic. But I gotta say, you do feel pretty vulnerable there. It's like a bit of like Sweeney Todd flashbacks when you're just laying there, your neck's all exposed, and you're just coming in with this very sharp razor and just like you're just like, oh man, it's just a little bit of that like the guy was very nice, but I don't know, there's just like extremely vulnerable about it. But he did a fantastic job and the result was excellent. So Samichi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Jen says, if I end up buying this game after, it's on you. Well, I'll take that. It is a really fun little game. It's very cute. So Mr. Hezekiah, how you doing? Mr. Hezekiah says straight razor shaves are hot fire. It feels nice. I especially love it when you get the aftershave. They like pamper your face. You use like several different things, like an aftershave and like a, you know, beard oil, whatever. And then like before that, I had a nice hot cloth, like a nice, like hot cloth on my face. I guess that's what you call it, hot towel. It was real nice. Yes, Jen, do. Yes, go check out Jubilee's video. I'm sure she does a fantastic job with that. I actually haven't seen it, but I saw that she posted it the other day. Lonely Light says, oh yeah, I usually don't allow them to use the straight razor on my neck. Gotta take precautions. Well, the one thing that you do have to really be aware of with the straight razor is that if you have sensitive skin, it can really aggravate it if they don't know what they're doing or if they're not careful. Even if they are careful. Like I had a little bit of redness, but it went away pretty quickly. But I find that the straight razor definitely like irritates it more than like just like a regular foil shaver or whatever, you know, or a safety razor even. Yeah, Jubilee's been doing this for longer than I have, maybe. Or maybe not, just a little bit. I can't remember. Anyway, but nearly like around the same amount of time. I can't remember if she started a channel a little before me or vice versa. But yeah, she's truly OG. Jubilee's awesome. We've had the opportunity to collab on a few videos. She's a delight to work with. And she puts out some spectacularly great content. Extremely tingly. Alright. Alright, Clarbus, I hope you've got enough of the beard combing here. I gave a double length one because you requested twice, so thanks again for your patience. Alright, my beard is very combed now. Okay, cat game. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Here we go. It is super cute. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, my goodness. Big stretchy. Okay, so Kitty's got a little hard hat on here because we're on a construction site and you gotta be safe. You can't be on a construction site without a hard hat. Also, I will not suffer these paint cans to live. So I know cat games are fantastic. That's right, we have to go steal a phone. That's right. Here, I'm just gonna turn this down ever so slightly because it got a little bit louder once we got into the game here. We have this like social media influencer stag beetle who works for a very fancy cat. That cat up there in the billboard. I can't remember the cat's name, but it's like a celebrity cat. And this stag beetle like organizes her appointments or something. But unfortunately this beetle dropped their phone into the cement, I guess. And so now it's all glorpy. You can see it right there. And so we have to go find a new phone for this beetle. Did you find a new camera phone? Not yet. Please hurry. Sorry, please hurry. I can just feel the brand partnership emails mounting up. Man, that's a real mood when I ignore my inbox. Okay. Alright, so how did we say we were gonna go? Replace Beetle's phone. I'll help a human cut down on their screen time by borrowing their phone for Beetle. So I guess we have to go find somebody walking by and knock the phone out of their hand, maybe? Or something like that. Oh yeah, there's people walking by out there. Look. So let's do that. Alright, let's... Yo, hey Nate, what's up? Oh, we've been good. We only just started playing the game because I was unboxing a keyboard before this. There we go. Oh hey, I guess we managed to find our way back. Because we got stuck on the other side of that wall because the Tanuki teleported us but didn't have a way to teleport back. Oh, there's a phone. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I need to steal your phone. See ya. Yoink. I think I'd be pretty pissed if a cat stole my phone. I might chase the cat. It's okay, we're just helping him cut down on his screen time. Alright, hello there, Stag Beetle. We've got something for you. You did it! Thank you so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures, you just can't do emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So, you've never been CC'd or heard the phrase per my last message? Nope. Although I do per all my messages now that I come to think about it. What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Concrete dipped phone. A concrete dipped phone. It might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press down to open photo mode and start taking pictures. Taking photos is really simple. You just bring up the camera, pose, and click. In fact, you should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera and get snapping. Lol. Oh, that's right. Lol at the end of every sentence. Get your very own camera. Snap happy. Alright, let's see. Okay, alright. Let's do a rakish tilt here. Let's zoom a little. Can I go up or down here? No. Okay, we'll just get the two of us in this photo. Let's do this. Ta-da! Papacazzi. Take 20 photos with your camera. Okay, alright. Ernesto. Unfortunately, yes, we did the beer lore already, but I can show you quickly. This is the beer I'm drinking tonight. The Dino Sour Dreamsicle. Orange Dreamsicle. It's got velociraptors. They're enjoying a creamsicle. That's pretty much the best art you could have on a beer can, honestly. It's also very tasty. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Alright. So, what now? Alright, we have to bring Crow 25 shinies. Okay, I think we can definitely do that now. Because we have 32 shinies in total now. Is Beetle going to brute force their password? How resourceful, right? People really love bagels in the city. I'm not sure if they're bagels or they could be donuts, right? Nath, how's your morning going? I'm just scrolling back up a little bit. True Devil Fox, thank you. I hope you're having a great day too. That's right, exactly, Sean. You gotta have personal protective equipment when you're on a construction site. Drake says we are in the best era of gaming with games like this. I know this is so good. I love that the possibility space for games these days is rich enough that it can support experiences like this, and that games like this actually seem to do pretty well. Also, now that we're off the construction site, we can change our hat back to the ladybug because it's the cutest. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Bernard says, also I was watching the VOD from last stream and I never even realized when I played that the guy doesn't care about you being on the site if you're wearing the hard hat. He just wants you to be safe. I know, right? That was such a delightful discovery. So delightful. The cat animations are so good, Sean. There's so much character in the animations in this game. I've got a different voice for every animal. I try. Jamma Rays, what's up? Can't wait to check out the new Ghosts of Tsushima video. I've been very well, thanks. I appreciate it, Jamma Rays, and I hope you enjoy tonight's video as well. That is a beautiful game. It's a gorgeous game. Oh wait, are you telling me it's Deinonychus, not Velociraptor? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Maybe so. I think they're just poorly rendered raptors, perhaps. Ladybug kitty. Now that's picture worthy. Yeah, I agree. Let's do it. Let's snap a shot of our cute little kitty with the ladybug hat on. The eyes, though. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Wait, why is it? I want to... Okay, well, whatever. You know what? Here. Oh, that's so cute. And there's a kitty behind us, too. It's the cutest thing. Oh my god. I can't even. I can't even. Low Polyraptors. Yo, Spicy McJewels over on YouTube says I downloaded this game a bit ago but haven't got a chance to play. How are you enjoying it? If you like super cute, super fun kitty cat games with clever writing but slightly finicky platforming controls, this is a game for you. Jen, have you tried? Have you tried putting cats on your kitty? I assume you have. Alright. Let's go talk to this guy though, because he's got new dialogue, it looks like maybe. Nice to see you, little one. Oh no, okay, that's it. Okay. Let's go back to Crow. Let's go back to Crow. Finally time to turn in the shinies. There were more places to go that we haven't gone yet, but like I noticed there was this over here. I'm kind of curious what's through here. Oh, we can't even get him. It's blocked. Okay. Oops. And like clearly you can get into here, but it's going to require us to climb those there vines, which we can't do yet apparently. And then there's like whatever else is down this street, which we... Oh, there's another kitty. Okay, let's talk to this kitty. Excuse me. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Oh, thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home and I need shinies and there are all these trash cans and... One thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes that is whimsy. Sometimes that is pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to. So you must help me, the mayor, achieve nap time. It is only right and proper. Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam? It is a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue. I guess that makes sense, but when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash, the breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mare. And then you'll help me? The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. Stonershed. Help the mayor get some sleep. Knock breakable jam jars off high shelves. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. What does he need me to do? Deal with these infernal jam jars. Remind this human of the power of the cat. Okay. Alright. Boxes. Okay, there's some jam. I feel like the human's gonna be mad at us. Uh-oh. I just knocked. Alright. You heard nothing. Oh, she mad. She definitely mad. Oh no. Leave Kitty alone. Unhand me. Unhand me. wait, no wait. Ah, run. Okay, we can sneak somehow. I think left bumper. Oh, she's sweeping it up. Wait, oh, there she goes. Oh, there's literally like a no cat sign there. Oh, that's meant to be no dogs. Symbolic Jam would be a decent band name. It really would. Why does he have a Russian? I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. It just seemed to fit. I don't know. I cannot. There's no rhyme or reason. I can't also not guarantee anything about the accuracy of any accents I may use. No offense intended to anybody. Can we make that jump? That's a long jump. Ooh, we did. Nice. Ooh. Rats. Let me up. Ooh, what am I? No, leave me alone. Uthand me. I like how I was standing on that laptop and it was like typing stuff on the screen. Beanard says, I'm so ready for ASMR nerd voice acting gigs. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think the actual level of commitment required is probably more than I'm willing to put in, but I think it would be a lot of fun. Getting Goose Game flashbacks. Yes, this definitely has Goose Game vibes. Beanard says, this is how you get your front foot in the door with the bigwig industry reps that are certainly watching this stream. Yo, all you voice acting agents out there. You know where to find me. You big name game developers looking for people to voice your characters. Okay, we gotta sneak. Well, there's kitties on here. No, leave me alone. Unhand me. Oh wait, she's not. Okay, she doesn't care that I'm here now. I don't know why. Your mistake, lady. Run away. Run away. Alright, Mr. Mayor. Oh, a short hike is really good. Very wholesome. Really cute little game. I like a short hike a lot. Am I tripping or is this by the Goose Game devs? I don't think it is. I think it's by a totally different studio. I think this is their first game, I'm pretty sure. I know the little kitty cat sounds when like all the jumps and everything are amazing. Perfect. The mare can now slumber. Before you do, Your Grace, you said that you could help. Brr, yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance. Thank you. For helping me, I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila! This is my yuck face. Yuck. I think you just taught me a new emote. You may now express disgust at any moment by holding Y. This wasn't quite what... The mayor has no need for your gratitude, little deputy. Oh, sorry, yes. Thank you? Or not? Thank you? And now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to further requests, or to hear further requests for help. But... This is hold down Y to access your emotes. Thank you. Wait, are you only pretending to sleep? Do not question the mayor. I think we have to express disgust at the mayor. We have I sits, yuck, big stretch, or a little lie down. I sits. Adorable. Adorable. The cutest. We're gonna take a picture of that because that's freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. We also have a little lie down. Cute. Sleepy kitty. And we also have big stretch. Big stretch. We also have yuck. Literally just like ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't even handle this. Aw, hello. Hi. Nuzzle. Cult of personality. What did we just get achievement for? It'll be here. Get petted 10 times. Yeah. Hairball emote. Absolutely. That's exactly what it was. Beanard says, interestingly enough, I heard that a former Counter-Strike dev worked on this game. That's news to me. That's pretty fun, though. I believe the developer is in the Seattle area. Lonely Light says, eyes are getting heavy. My friends, it's been a wonderful Sunday, and I feel like I'll be well rested for work when I wake up. That's what I like to hear. I hope you have a great sleep, Lonely Light. You're going to be lurking. Okay. I hope you all enjoy the week. You too, my friend. And I hope we see you next time. Hopefully Thursday. Definitely catch you next stream. Always my pleasure, my friend. Have a fantastic week. Have a great sleep. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I just have to point out that iButsBot turned your eyes into iButts. The concept of iButts is terrifying. Who knows? Maybe all our eyes have little butts on the back side. We wouldn't be able to see them. You can't see the backs of your eyes. We have all got little eye butts inside our heads. That's a cursed thought right there. Alright. I see a shiny over here. Oh, but we can't get to it. Well, we can get to this one. What's in here? A way through. A couple of ways through. Ooh, a trash can. My favorite. I swear I dream about iButts now. You have to let us know. Tell us what wisdom your dreams bring you about iButts. Oh, what's this? Is this a unicorn? It's a little unicorn. That's adorable. I feel like we need to bring this somewhere, but where? Who needs a unicorn? We're just gonna carry it for now. Contacts for the front, briefs for the back. Absolutely. Also, what's up, Steel Neko? Good to see you. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. What is this? It's very... Ah, it's a nap spot. It's a little nap spot. We're just napping with our little unicorn. Stuffy. Steel Neko, happy Victoria Day to you as well. Happy Victoria Day, Canadians. And other Commonwealth countries that maybe possibly celebrate Victoria Day? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's something that other countries do. Heck yeah, long weekend. Means I'm not... Well, I'll probably end the stream around the same time tonight, but it does mean that I get a bit more sleep tonight, which is always nice. Always nice. Time to get up. Wakey, wakey, sleepy kitty. There's a little bonsai over here. I'm gonna leave this by my nap spot. There we go. Oh, I see a shiny over there. Just Random destruction. Oh, barely made that. Oh, hello there, sir. Is this a chameleon in a top hat? Do mine eyes deceive me? Hi. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yes? Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. I love the speech bubble. Constantly changes colors. Yo, Naked Snake, what is up? Hey, thank you for the wedding. Congratulations, Naked Steak. Snake, not steak. Naked Snake. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for dropping on in. Maybe you drop in for the wedding congrats and you stick around for the English chameleon. Why wouldn't the chameleon have a top hat? Fair point. Fair point. And does this mean my power is fading? Power? Are you a magician? Indeed. In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see the magician's hat that I wear. It lets other magicians know that I am patrolling the area. So they can see you too? Absolutely not. I am invisible to all. That is why I'm rather surprised. Uh-oh, I think we are getting follow-botted. Yes, we are most certainly getting follow-botted. Here, allow me to disable the follow. Oh my god. I'm just going to disable the follow alerts for now. So it's not just popping forever. Because that was just a bunch of bot follows. It's been a long time since I've been follow botted. Where are we here? Alert box. Oop, there you go. I've never understood follow botting, if I'm being totally honest. I don't know why it happens sometimes. I don't know who stands to benefit from it. I've never understood. Superior camouflage indeed. Good morning, Deckley. Welcome in. Good morning, butt. How you doing, Deckley? Renalty asks, are you going to play the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out? Yes, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump into it right away because I still haven't finished the base game. So I don't know if it's the kind of DLC that you'll be able to jump into mid-game, like mid-playthrough, or if it's something where you're going to have to be like end-game already. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Hello, fellow human followers, Steel Neko. Yes, all these. Alright, Magic Chameleon says, absolutely not. I'm invisible to all. That is why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. Oh. Wow. Wow. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Huh, that is pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. They've got eye buds. My eyes are weird? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Also, we were just talking about how you can't see the backs of your eyes and maybe you've got little eye butts. I feel like this is really weirdly topical. Alta Nemo. That's an interesting take. And generally I feel like a delicate voice is a boon for ASMR, but different people like different things for ASMR, so maybe my voice just isn't for you. And that's okay. I'm sure there are many other ASM artists that you would enjoy. So that's cool. But it is a bit rude of Mr. Chameleon to say that our eyes are weird. I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is. And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. Alta Nemo says I didn't mean it in a bad way. I meant it nice, but I think the translation program wrote it wrong. Oh, okay. Well, no worries. No worries, Alta Nemo. Maybe you're trying to say your voice is just right for ASMR. I'm not quite sure. But thank you then for the compliment. I appreciate that. Beanard says, dude, if you got a big eye butt, does that mean you are dumber because you have less brain room? No, it means you're thicker because you got big eye butts. Alta Nemo, I'm sorry I took that the wrong way. But welcome, and thanks for being here with us. Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird, inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty, so weird, so small, so wrong. The dialogue in this game is freaking great. The writing is absolutely hilarious. More dumpy, more dummy. That's correct. Yes, there you go. There you go. Deep thoughts indeed. Snake Spark says eye butts imply eye poop. You know, I don't want to think about it. Is that eye boogers? Yes, that's why you wake up with eye boogers in the morning. Yep. We've cracked the code. Yo, Drake. Thanks for being here. By the way, I don't know if I ever properly shouted out Drake. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. Because, shout out Draconis. Draconis is Markist. Drake, my friend, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for documenting all the sussy statements earlier about looping things and tight switches. And if y'all aren't already following Drake, what are you doing? Come on, you know better than that. Go follow our friend Draconis ASM Artist. Fantastic dude, amazing chill streams, amazing chill YouTube content as well. I'm gonna link you right now to, whoops, not that, to a video that Drake put up the other day that me and someone else you might know, FamCam ASMR, contributed to. It's an excellent video. I'm sure you will love it. Perhaps you can fall asleep to it tonight. We are looking for... My stomach is chiming in. It's a Microsoft Flight Simulator video, and it is most excellent. It's most excellent. Go check it out. Go check it out. And while you're there, subscribe to that man over on YouTube as well. Do yourself a double favor. A double favor. Sleep well, Drake. Thanks for chilling with us. We will see you next time, my friend. Okay, I think it's safe to unhide the alert box. We're good. Alta Nemo, I'm sorry your follow didn't show up. It was just because a bunch of follow bots appeared at the same time as you did. We had to hide the box, quiet it down for a little bit. Okay. My stomach is really growling. Stonershed says, I don't know what to think about iBots. I don't want to think about iBots at all anymore. You don't have to think about them. It's okay. It's okay. Bruce says, I watched that dude Lloyd ASMR. Yeah, Lloyd has been doing this for a long time, and he's got some really cool stuff too. Some really great role plays. Totally. The dialogue is so good, isn't it though? If you shout out Drake and Kendrick Lamar, ourselves like a show. Oh dear. If bigger eye butts means less brain, that must mean I have dumb pieces. This is going too far. This was never meant to be like this. Yes, I'm typing on the new keyboard, Mr. Sky. It is extremely lovely sounding. It is amazingly good sounding for the price. I'm super duper impressed with it, I have to admit. Captain Vanquisher, I have to admit, I have not finished Starfield on my own run through yet, but I did fire it up for the first time in a long time just the other day, because I know they did drop that patch recently, and I think I'm going to get back into it here. That's my plan anyway. Alright. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. Ahem. There is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Do you mean eyes? Have you ever heard of a poetic license? No? Well, I have one and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Poof. Find chameleon. Spooky, spooky. Okay, well we know exactly where chameleon is. Also, I wish my stomach would shut up. I wonder where he could be talking about. Jen says the chat always starts to go downhill at some point. It really does. Usually at this point in the night, things start to fly off the rails, I want to say. Daldalan asks, hi, what are your thoughts about the new Assassin's Creed coming up? I think we haven't seen enough of it to know, really, but they're saying good stuff, and the cinematic trailer was cool. I like the concept of having the main characters be two characters, one stealthier, one smashier, and I think obviously the setting has a lot of potential. People have been wanting Assassin's Creed to go to feudal Japan for a long time, so I think it could be really good. I am looking forward to it, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say how it will turn out. Okay, well, that was a very mysterious little meeting with that chameleon. And we should go try and find him, because I think we know where he's gone. Alright, we got Shiny. Okay. my stomach just does not want to shut up. Nor does a scamp, for that matter. Is there no way out here? Guess not. Oh, I guess what we could do is just jump off that way. Let's do that. Actually, before I do that, I was gonna sneak back here real quick. So there was this way here, but we can't get through there, so I don't quite know what to do about that. Because I want to get over there because, oops, there is a shiny over there. But not, ow, kitty, not available to us right now. Happy birthday, Scamp. Vaxer says, it was the same time of night over a year ago when the scamp got its origin. This time of night? Probably not this time of year. I don't actually remember how long it's been since the scamp's been with us. It could have been a year ago. It could have been. It's entirely possible. I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But sure, why not? It's the scamp's birthday. Happy birthday, Scamp. Why not? Okay, so we're back at the construction site here. For its birthday, the scamp gets murdered. That seems suiting somehow. Nice, another shiny. Poor Scamp. Scamp knows what it did. Okay, I don't think we're allowed to go this way because that dog's gonna bark at us. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's go see if we can find Mr. Chameleon. With our weird eyes. Oh, sorry, kitty. I didn't need to run to the water. My bad. Okay, time to put the hard hat back on because we must be safe. We must be safe. I swear he's not even going to be camouflaged. He's just a delusional chameleon. Maybe. Maybe. Do I need a snack? I think I do. But I'm going to wait. I think my blood sugar is fine, if that's what you're wondering. Let's double check though. Yes, blood sugar is okay. So I'll hold off on the snack until after the stream. Alright. Chameleon. Chameleon. Where do you think Chameleon might be hiding? Where could he be? Oops, almost slipped. Oh, whoop, I did slip. Little kitty paws all in there. Ow. Sorry, kitty. Where else might the chameleon be? Not here. Not down here. It's been over a year. Yeah, I believe it. Time has no meaning anymore, it feels like. I legitimately don't know how long it's been since the chameleon, or since the scamp appeared amongst us, but it feels like it's been forever. Ow. This is what the hard hat's for. Okay, nope, can't get up there. Well, he didn't say he'd be right in the construction site. He said he'd be around, so let's look around out here. What if he's over here? Oh, Bot, thank you. Dehydrated everyone. Honestly, I completely. Oh, there he is. He is in the outhouse. I forgot about the dehydrate reward. We do need to bring it back. It needs to make a comeback. I don't have jerky right now. I'll try and remember to pick some up next time I go to the store. How about that? I don't know who that is, hey Will. I do not know who that is. Well, Mr. Chameleon. Guess what? You found me again? But how? The clue helped a lot, or you're incredibly visible. We'll say the clue helped a lot. It seems that my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I await you in a new location. They say third time's the charm, after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to try to track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide, but you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments, though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck. I feel like the teleporting part is maybe the more impressive part of this chameleon. Find chameleon again. Alright. Well, I guess it's time we went back to Crow. I feel like we've kind of done what we need to do out here. So let's go talk to Crow. A copy of Fancy Cat next to the toilet. I saw that there was a cat magazine in there, yes. For the dehydrate, just have a teaspoon of salt. That sounds miserable. That sounds disgusting. Let's not. Let's not. It occurs to me, I have not. Oh. Nuzzle. Oh, okay. It occurs to me that I have not checked the channel points requests for a while, so allow me to make sure I've not missed too much. Oh, hey, Livy requested 43 minutes ago and said, can you compliment yourself with a whispered compliment? Probably. I'm just trying to think. I think someone asked me to do this once before, and I think the compliment that I gave myself was that I'm proud of my consistency with the channel over the years, but I can't use that one again. So thank you for the rain, by the way. The downpour. What else? Okay. Here's the flip side. I'm also proud of myself for being able to, and I know this sounds silly, but I'm proud of myself for being able to let go for a weekend, last weekend, and not feel guilty about not putting out a video and not feel guilty about not streaming. You know, because I got married last weekend, and like I say, life is about priorities, right? And the channel is a big, important priority for me, but my relationship with my wife is more important, and getting married is more important. So, but when you've been uploading a video every weekend for 8-ish years without missing one, it's kind of hard to break that streak and to be like, no, I'm just not going to do it. I'm just going to let it go this weekend. And so I guess my compliment to myself is I'm going to pat myself on the back and say, good job, Nick. You had your priorities straight last weekend. You didn't put out a video, and that's okay. And I'm alright with that. I think it was the right thing to do. So, I don't know if that counts, but that's my compliment to myself, my self-compliment. Beanard says, that's funny. When I found the chameleon here, I talked to him through the wall of the porta potty in the work site. I never knew he was actually there. Yo, so he actually was invisible for you. That's so funny. Yo, Roars, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back in. Also, thank you for the kind congratulations. They're sleepy, I think. Roar says, may there be many more happy years together. Thank you. If even a fraction of everybody's well wishes comes to pass, we are set for happy years. We are set for happy years together for sure. Thank you, Roars. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you also for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Welcome back in. What he lacks in camouflage, he makes up for in mobility. Indeed. Indeed he does. Thank you, Huffy. And Falcor. Thank you, Serial Warrior. The sun face. It's classic. That was our friend Fabcam who made that. Made me the Teletubby face. For the sub alert. Alright, Mr. Crow, we've got some shinies. Are all of these shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't remember what voice I used for the crow, honestly. So shiny, so pretty. Maybe it was this. So reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of them responsibly? He promised he is going to dispose of them in a safe way. Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, Crow? Was this a scam? Where did he go? Here. Did you bring a fish? Oh, a fish. And this should give you some climbing energy. Now, enough to get all the way, or not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Hey, so this will allow us to climb those vines now, I bet. Your eternal reward. Suddenly crows Jafar. Rizu, we have 2 rain rewards. One of them is 5 minutes, but this one is downpour and it lasts 20 minutes. Handsome Dashing Princess says, I just woke up and saw the stream was still going. Hey, welcome back. Nick, that made-up video game you created earlier truly was amazing. I can't wait to watch the VOD. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you could do a lot more with the idea, given a bit of time to think about it. Thank you, Handsome Dashing Princess. Thank you for the very cool question. Good night. Sleep well. Where would I start climbing? There. You're going... Wait, no, sorry, the crow. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep a hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea. Alright. So we want to eat the fish. Nom 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 nom. Ta-da! Fishy. This delicious fishy has given you the energy to climb ivy. Give it a try. Snack time. I feel so much better. Let's go climb some ivy. Nice. Let's see. Nice. I see. So we've got a stamina meter. So we'll be able to get up small ivies, but not lots of ivy. That's what it looks like. Anyway. Yo, Jay Gray. Howdy. Welcome. Jay Gray on YouTube says, hey, I never catch the lives, but love watching your re-uploads of them. It's the mythical VOD viewer, you guys. Welcome, Jay Gray. Thank you for watching the VODs. And it's rad that you can make it out in real time. Congratulations on your marriage, and thank you for helping me get through lots of tough nights. Hey, it is my pleasure. It is my pleasure, Jay Gray. I'm glad you can make it out to a live for a little bit here. And thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. What's it like being here in real time? Now you can watch the VOD and you can see yourself. Mind-blowing. Alright, let's see about this ivy right here. Do you think we can climb this? Let's try. Oh no. Okay, maybe we don't have quite enough stamina to make it up. Okay, we need another fishy. Where do you think we could find another fishy? Maybe over here somewhere. Hey, thanks Jay Gray. Appreciate it again. Thanks very much. Samuel, yes, we can climb the vines now, right? Huge W. As the kids say. Hey, Whale says, judging by my cat's climbing skills, she eats like 10 fish a day. Does she get into places she's not supposed to? Oh, is that a goose? Ah, hello there. It's a duck. I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance. I think it depends on the problem. Eh? Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it is rather a pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking, but there's no two ways about it. About what? Oh, didn't I say? I seem to have mislaid my ducklings. Mislaid? Is this a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious. It does, doesn't it? What happened? Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? That is straight up where the chameleon went. I didn't even know there was a robot statue there. Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots. Delightful. Back then, this was a lake. Hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking, you know, that sort of thing. But robots in water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering. Not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot's swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So we asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea, that. And it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Wait, a monster? Gecko. Usually, Gecko is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper document? Do you mean comics? So, Gecko kidnaps the duck and, whoopsie daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Are you saying that Gecko has kidnapped your children? Oh, no. It's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. When you came home, your cow was chilling on the roof, 8-wheel. Yes, definitely lots of fishy power then. Jen says my cat climbs the door frames and gets on top of the doors and then cries because she's too scared to get down. That's just kind of cute. I mean, a little annoying probably, but... Joey Flowers, welcome. Fishy Fish asks if this game costs money. It does. I think it's about $20. Pretty sure. On Steam. Yeah, like Jen says. I would love to know what comics ducks read. DuckTales. But show and tell? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions, all very exciting in the moment. But, and I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Aha. Wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really practical duck, you see. Or not really a practical duck, you see. But I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when that happens. So I retraced my steps back here and waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. So could we team up? I'll keep watch here. Been kind of enjoying it, really. And you scout the city? The whole city? It seems pretty big. You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you will be able to track them down in no time. Hey, map. The ducklings map. A map made by ducklings. It's really good. Press up to view the map. Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see what interest they would be to a kitty. Unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course. Alright. Wow, okay. That was a lot of dialogue. Gotta bring the ducklings back to their dad. Their favorite places are marked on the new city map. Absent-minded ducky. Oh, Tanuki, hello. Hello, test subject, esteemed lab assistant. I managed to get the petwork portals connected up properly. That was quick. I wouldn't. I love this frickin' Tanuki. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor. In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future into the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Wait, that's why there's water puddles all over the ground. That makes a lot of sense. Hang on a moment. Is that where all this water came from? It turns out I had been using linear space-time when I should have used quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool and I need a test subject. A friend. This drastic space-time is safe now, is it? Quadratic space-time. Although, now that you mention it, drastic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we get this to working, you can use it to fast travel all around the city. What does fast travel mean? Fair enough. If we get the pet work up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any of the active magical manholes without needing to run or climb. That actually sounds great. Right? But first comes the fine-tuning. You in? Okay, let's do it. Don't say no just yet. Hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, there are... Wait, what? I said yes. For real? Call me curious. Yo, what's up, Slam Dunkins? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, yay, this is so exciting. You won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. Oh boy, where are we going? What? Where are we? Who's this dog? Oh, it's you. You came back. I thought I scared you off when I jumped up at the window. Oh yeah, in the very opening cinematic, we were scared by this dog in a window. That was you? Oh, goodness me, you did give me a bit of a fright. Oh, sorry. I just get so excited when people come to visit. You're a dog, right? Only the bestest best good dog. My human says so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest best dog title. Ah, you may know me by my other accolades, perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Wait, my owner told me that I was the squishiest, smooshiest potato. Are you sure? Certain. I remember because she said it several times while smooshing my tummy with her nose. Oh gosh, that award must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. The squishiest little potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. Oh my goodness. This game, it just goes. It just keeps getting better. Okay. Tell me about your tennis balls, buddy. Look, no balls. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? There's like a whole pile of them there. Yo, big raid time. Holy smokes. Welcome, Raiders. Miss Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. That is fantastic. Miss Blue, how was your stream? What were y'all up over there to? What were you up? That's not grammatically correct. What were y'all up to over there tonight? Is what I'm trying to say. But hey, Raiders, thanks for coming on in. It's nice to have you here. If anyone's here for their first time, I imagine many of you are. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR things, such as playing this absolutely adorable game. This game is called A Little Kitty, Big City. It is hilarious and very, very wholesome. Jetlag, hey. Miss Blue had to raid and run. No worries, Jetlag. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you for being the official representative. Thanks for coming on in. Yo, did we get a shout out? We did. Thank you so much for shouting out Miss Blue. Make sure y'all go hit that follow. I'm just gonna click there and make sure that I am following. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm gonna say like 99% sure that I am. Yes, I absolutely am. Good. But thank you again to Miss Blue and friends for coming on by. It's wonderful to have you here. Wonderful to have you here. Welcome, Raiders. What were you guys up to? How was the stream? We are just learning about this dog and their tennis balls, which are apparently lost. I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, these? No, these are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. Let me guess. There was an incident of some sort? Not to start with. It was so cool. You could put tennis balls in and it would throw them for me while my owner was at work. That sounds really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere. And then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I've got most of them back, but my 3 favorites are still missing. And the machine? I buried it. But please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so sad. And also, please help me. Please, can you help me find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful. Sure, but how will I know if they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the favorites from the non-favorites if that's the case. Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, Big Potato. You're the best little potato. This game is just, I love the dialogue, I love the characters. Oh hey, rest spot. Nap time. Cat napper 27. Poor pupper. Hey Eyelash, I was wondering who did that shout out. Good to see you, Eyelash. Thanks for that. Little potato. Small potato. Oh, there's some ivy, but we can't climb that far yet. Definitely not. Did you find them all yet, little potato? Do you remember which direction any of them went? Yo, Rizu, thanks for the Make It Rain. One of them seemed to make the birds very unhappy. There was a lot of squawking and flapping. Okay, thanks. Upset the birds, eh? So where the heck are we now? No. Map? There we go. This is the ducklings map. It's not bad. Okay. These must be their favorite fishing spots. I mean, it's maybe not the best map I've ever seen, but you know, it's something. It's something. Oh, this is where we... Oh, this is right back at the very beginning. This is where we are here. Yeah. There's still a shiny up there. I don't know if we can get there yet. It would be nice if we could, but yeah, I don't think... Oh, wait. Maybe we can get up here. Let's see. Let's see. Stomach making noises. Nice. We could make it up. Okay, let's do this. Oh, what's that? Is that a ball? That looks like a ball to me. Let's go grab that in a second. But first we have to grab... Watch out, puppers! First we have to grab the shiny over here. Or whatever it is. Oops. Yes, it's a shiny. Alright. And... Oh, is that not a ball? I thought they said rainbow. Oh, I guess that's not it. Or maybe it is, I don't know. It looks rainbow, but it doesn't look like a tennis ball. This is something else, I guess. I assume. Unless... Oh, nope, that was one of them. Okay, so we can't even pick them up. We have to, like, bat them around. Sorry, was there another ball that you saw? Or, sorry, did I get the one that you saw, or was there another? Did you find the ball yet, little potato? No, but I will. Thank you. Oh, up in the tree. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I get you, I get you. You are totally right. Okay, we can't reach it. Gonna jump onto it? I guess. Nice. There's the ball down there, and a shiny over here. Nope, nope, that was too big a leap. Little kitty. There we go. Alright, a little slot. Nope, too far. No, get in. Oh my god. No. Really? Just push it in. Just push it in. It's so close. There we go. How many of them do we need total? 3? Okay, we're close. We're close. They went missing in a Tanuki-related catastrophe, so I should check everywhere in the dog's yard. Okay, so they're all going to be around the yard somewhere. That's good to know. That's good to know. On the tree in the Butt's nest. Thank you, Butt Spot. So there's one more around here somewhere. So let's check everywhere in the dog's yard. What if one of them was like under... Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Come on. Get in there. No. We did did it, little potato. Thank you, thank you. As a reward, here is an official little potato costume. Oh, it's not an actual potato, but it is very cute. Thank you, Big Potato. Shiba hat, an official little potato costume courtesy of my friend, Big Potato. Freaking adorable. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Let's put on a little potato costume. Shiba hat. Freaking adorable. Amazing. Amazing. Too good. Did a little potato. Thank you. So good. Alright, well, we're just gonna be a little Shiba for a little while. Become as dogs, indeed. Yo, what's up, Bolos? How you doing? Wait, Tanuki. Hello, it worked. This portal's on the pet work, but I need a feather to power it up. Got any? Ah, I see. We have to collect feathers to use the portals. Good to know. I know there's another ball, but not one of the extra special ones. Well, alrighty then. Well, friends, we are here at the 4-hour mark, and it's getting pretty late. Now, I do have the day off tomorrow, but I should probably not stay up too far past my bedtime here. So, I think we're probably going to wrap it up for tonight. Perilous Koala, an excellent name. Wonderful to have you here. Thank you for joining us. So cute, I can't. I know. Hold on, we gotta go over here and we gotta take a picture of Big Potato and Little Potato together, alright? I'm gonna get this bucket out of here. This bucket's in the way of my photo. Get. Alright. Big Potato and Little Potato together. Oh, you're looking up at the Big Potato. Freaking adorable. Alright. And there. Look at those two friends. They're the cutest. Amazing. So cute. J. Gray, thank you. So precious. Ivy the Book Faye. Oh, you've showed up just in time for the end of the stream. I'm wrapping it up. I'm gonna head off. Jetlag said stream was fun. Lots of tingles and echoes. Wonderful. Lovely. I'm glad y'all had a good time over there. And thank you again to Miss Blue and all those raiders for coming on in here. I appreciate it very much. And while we're at it, a big thank you to Miss Chloe for the raid earlier. And before that, to Barely Average Joe. I appreciate it so much that these other creators want to come on over, bring their communities over, and hang out with us. Because y'all are pretty amazing. And it's always so cool to get to meet some other communities and to hang out with those folks. So, many thanks to those amazing creators for raiding, joining us here tonight. Butspot will not leave you alone. Good night, Beanard. I think I'm gonna keep playing this. I think maybe I'll stream this some more on Thursday. We'll see. I would like to stream on Thursday. We'll see if it's this or something else. I've had lots of requests for a Beat Saber stream. Maybe this Thursday will be the day. We'll see. But for updates and all that kind of stuff, the place to be is the Discord. !Discord, if you want to go check that out. We have lots of amazing people there. Many of the same amazing people that you know from the streams here hanging out over on our Discord as well. And it's the easiest place to find out if I'm changing plans or schedules or what I'm going to be streaming, all that stuff. So hope to see you there. Also, one more piece of housekeeping. Big shout out to YUNZII. YUNZII for sending over their AL75 keyboard that we unboxed here tonight. It was a heck of a lot of fun. I enjoy unboxing keyboards on stream with you guys. I hope you enjoyed it as well. This thing is so beautiful sounding. What an amazing sounding board, eh? It sounds and feels fantastic. And if you would like to check this out, maybe pick one up for yourself. Once again, !Keeb, K-E-E-B, or !Keyboard. We'll get you a link. It's currently on sale on YUNZII's website. 110 USD, killer value. At that price, like pretty much all the features you could want. So if it's a layout you like the sound of it, and you're in the market for a new keyboard, definitely check it out. Big thanks to YUNZII for sending it over. I know it's going to be sitting on my desk for quite some time. I'm looking forward to typing on it tomorrow. I'm glad you enjoyed the unboxing, Jen. Thanks all for being a part of it. And of course, I've got a video up for you on the YouTube channel as well if y'all would like to check out some Ghost singular of Tsushima. That video is up right now. Just came to PC. Stunningly beautiful game. Incredible landscapes. Incredible soundscapes as well. I swear that game is made for ASMR. If you are on the YouTube, you know where to find it. If you're on Twitch, !YT will get you on over to the YouTube. It's a relaxing, whispered wander. We wander through these beautiful swaying fields of pampas grass at sunset, and then night falls, and we walk across this little gravelly path across this beautiful glassy lake, and there's these pine trees and the moonlight's coming through, and then we emerge on the other side into the golden forest with all these beautiful gilded ginkgo leaves drifting down, and then the dawn arrives and we arrive at the golden temple. It is so picturesque, so beautiful. So I encourage you to go check that out as well. Cleo, no worries. I hope you enjoyed your pizza. Oh my gosh, another raid. Yo, James Bond, come on in. It is great to see you guys. We are just wrapping up here, I have to say. We were just about to end the stream, but you know what? It is so good to see you guys. It's been a while. How you doing, my friend? Please, come on in, everyone. Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. That is really, really kind. We've been here tonight playing this adorable freaking game, Little Kitty, Big City. It is so cute. Have you seen this game? Have you heard anything about it? Also, how's your stream? My friend? It's been ages. How have things been with you? I've been great, thank you. Things are good for me. Wow, our poor Shiba friend there almost got pooped on. Hope you guys were up to some chill vibes tonight. Hanging out. By the way, if any of y'all just came on in with the James Bond raid and it's your first time here, welcome. Great to have you here. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR stuff. Oftentimes that's gaming, like tonight. I also unboxed a keyboard tonight, which was a lot of fun. It is a beautiful keyboard. It sounds real nice. L Invader, thank you for the follow. You guys some keyboard sounds on the way out here. It was great. You played WCW NWO Revenge in Macho Man Randy Savage cosplay, and then did some ASMR. Yo, that sounds like a blast. Yeah, this keyboard's rad. I just keep wanting to type on it. Just keep wanting to make sounds with it. It's beautiful. Cleo, you should play this. It's adorable. Cleo says, you're gonna make me play this one too. I just realized recently that every single game I played since 2017 was influenced by you doing it in a super cozy way, aside from Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I guess I just influencing you, Cleo. I guess I just picked the cozy games, and maybe you and I have similar taste in cozy games, or uncozy games. I mean, Thief is not the coziest either, but you know, make it relaxing. Jess, hello, welcome. How are you? I can't believe you haven't done Skyrim yet either, Cleo. Honestly. You gonna buy this too, Jen? It's really cute. I don't think it's the longest game ever. I'm not sure how far through we are, but I suspect that it's, you know, oh, I don't know. It does seem like there's lots of collectibles. I feel like we could probably finish the game in relatively short order, but if we wanted to collect all the things, it would probably take a lot longer. I would guess. I'm doing great, thank you, Jess. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. But I am getting pretty tired, so I have to admit we're going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. We were just in the process of doing that when James Bond and friends came by. And of course, want to hang out a little bit, chat with them, see how their stream was, all that stuff. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I don't remember. I was going to say go follow James Bond 235 if you're not already. James has been doing this for a very long time. Super chill vibes over on his streams. Some fantastic triggers. Just lots of hanging out, chill chatting, talking about movies, games, all kinds of stuff. It's good vibes. Thief not a cozy game. What do you mean? What can be cozier than hiding in dark corners where baddies can't find you and bonking them from the dark? Munching on an occasional lamb leg or cheese, yoinking sparkly items. It does have its own coziness. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. It's just not a conventionally cozy game. You know, most people wouldn't call the zombies and the hammer haunts especially cozy. And yet, I did a whole series of 40 episodes with it, so I guess it's cozy enough. But for real, my friends, unfortunately, I do have to end the stream here. As much as I would love to hang out, chill with y'all for longer, I'd better wrap it up. You're right, Skyrim. Well, Skyrim does have some genuinely cozy stuff, but also some very not cozy stuff. So Skyrim is pretty varied that way. But before I close down here, we gotta find somewhere to go raid, because we've been the recipient of some really awesome raids tonight. And I want to make sure that all y'all have somewhere to go and vibe after this. If you want to hang out with another awesome streamer, we are going to find you one. We are going to find you one. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who is live right now and not just doing a rerun? That's not ASMR, that's a rerun. That is not. Let's see. Lexi Lou ASMR is on. I have not been there for quite some time. I don't know what they're doing over there. It looks like Uncapped Birthday Subathon live for 6 days. What? Hopefully not 6 days straight. I'm trying to figure out if they're actually live, though. Nope. I'm gonna say not. Lexi Lou said at 2:03, alright, gonna get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Okay. Close, but no cigar. Couldn't quite meet up there. Bending Silver Spoons. I'm following Bending Silver Spoons. I don't know if I've ever been to one of their streams. Let's see. The sleepiest of girls helps you relax. VTuber ASMR? Not something, I don't know a whole lot of VTuber ASMR artists, but oops. Don't mean to. No, what, Cleo? No, what? What is the no? The fact that we're ending here? I assume that the vibes are good over there. I don't know. Does anyone else have any? This is the thing. I think I don't know so many of the ASM artists streaming on Twitch these days. Let's give it a shot. Let's go visit Bending Silver Spoons. I'm following them. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been to one of their streams, but let's go give it a shot. Let's see if they are taking rates. Let's go. Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is for the healthy. You don't have to work tomorrow. No need to sleep. I do actually have some work to get caught up on tomorrow. So, alright, we're gonna go raid Bending Silver Spoons. I'm sure the vibes are gonna be great over there. We'll go find out. Let's make some new friends. Alright? It looks like Bending Silver Spoons is a VTuber, ASM artist, and I'm sure she'll keep you tingling away. So, Blasian Titan Nation, good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. And thank you for the kind words. Good night, friends. Falcor, wonderful to have you here once again. Look forward to seeing you again sometime soon. Y'all make sure you go hit that follow for Falcor as well. Blasian Titan Nation, all you guys. It's so nice to have you here. Thanks for joining me. Oh, hey, Cozy Times ASMR, also over on YouTube. Wonderful to see you. We're just wrapping it up. Yeah, this game is so cute. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, but I freaking love this game. Nice to see you, Cozy Times ASMR. Go sub to Cozy Times over on YouTube as well. Definitely, she's got some stuff that's awesome over there. I just checked out your videos the other night. They're lovely. Okay, good night for real though. Big thanks to our mods. Love you all. You're amazing. I'll see you guys on Thursday.